53. I am here with Joe Vegas, my man from the 2K Film Room. You might remember him from such streams as Last Night on the SIBA Network 2. And Coach Vaughn is back. He's been in this distinguished guest the past couple of weeks from the SIBA Network 2. But right now we're on the main network because we got fucking playoffs tonight. We got SIBA playoffs tonight. And I'm fucking hyped because I haven't been able to watch anything. I haven't been able to watch any of the SIBA playoffs. Have you guys been able to watch any of the SIBA playoffs at all? Can you guys hear me?
I've seen a few of the playoff games, like during the times I was off, but I was mostly like, getting the ideas from the high school playoff games and then also from the select games. So I haven't really caught up until this point. I do know the Killer Hills and Bring the Ruckus is going to be a good game for sure. The last time I picked off the Ruckus basically made a very big upset in the playoffs. So I can't wait to actually see them go against Killer Hills.
And I'm going to do the stream a favor and I'm going to snooze the first ad break. You guys get that on me. Remember, I'm all about my money and I want that ad break. But I'm going to snooze the first one because we just started. Joe, do me a favor. You got to send me another browser source link.
Got you. Give me 1 second.
But right now, I got on the stream. I got the Select All-Star game. Forgive me if I don't know a single player in this shit. These are mostly Select guys. As you guys know, this is the final Select All-Star game in history. I see Santos Slim. I don't know how the fuck he made it. That kid sucks. But nonetheless, he's on the All-Star game. You can tell the competition level is just like low as hell if Santos Slim is starting an All-Star game. Here's Larry Bird. Bird TC. He's a pretty decent player. Lane Tendencies is out there. I mean, god damn. Not what you're used to if you're an SOE faithful, man. Seeing these names out here in an All-Star game, these names are the fringe undrafted. But right now they're getting the shine. I don't know who V Cartier's is, but hopefully we see him.
He's actually your select MVP.
No way.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Is he?
He actually put out a really good game yesterday too.
He's got to be in SIBA. So what level is he? Because I know we're letting all sorts of level players come up. Like if he's a prospect or whatever, I mean, being a select MVP, it's got to ring some bells with these high school coaches.
Definitely has to. I'm honestly interested to see how he transitions from select to the high school scene.
And you guys let me know in the chat if you can't hear these guys. You should be able to. So I got two guys in the booth with me, so let me know if you guys hear him or not. He's a high school All-American as well, Cartier. Okay.
Yeah, he's making a name for himself. Like, even yesterday, watching this game from the select finals, even though the team lost, put on a hell of an effort, especially on the 5'9" guard. Did what he needed to do, scored a lot of buckets, especially the last game. Peach, if you watch this guy, man, he was a fighter throughout that game, despite the series sweep.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's looking good right now, and I'm looking forward to seeing what he does at the college level against real stiff competition because it's going to get tough out there.
So is he transitioning over to the high school level or the college level?
Well, he's someone just said he was a high school All-American, which means he was in a high school All-Star game. So, I mean, if that's the case, then he definitely got his 20 games requirement in, and he's going to get a scholarship offer. Now, it all depends. Like, you could be an All-American, you could be an All-Star, but if none of the college coaches are impressed with you enough to offer you a scholarship to one of their college teams, then, you're just going to, is what it is. You might end up doing high school again, but I doubt it. I doubt it. We don't have any 2K. We don't have any 2K leaguers coming out of high school this season, unfortunately. Your boy Antoine Love only got 5 games played in high school, which is actually atrocious and pathetic if you think about it. Because we got teams that played 60 games. How the fuck do you only lower for 5?
All right. It is something I would not say, but yeah, I could see why he only got 5 games.
Well, listen, I couldn't care less if he plays here or not. So he's going to do high school all over again, or he's just going to go and, play wherever with Liquid. All I know is this. We're going to have a whole crop of guys coming out of high school going into college, and we're going to have a whole crop of rookies coming out. Kilo Fading is in the chat. All-Star Games a best of 3. That's great. That's awesome. So the conference semis coming up. It's all best of 5 until we get to the finals. It's best of 7. We brought that same structure over to select this season. I'm really excited. The big star. When you get to the conference semifinals in SIBA, the biggest stars are going to be on display. You know, there's not that many. There are no big stars. We got the Bulletproof Wallets and Method Men series, and those are 2 really good teams. And there's no superstars in that. When I mean superstars, I'm talking about outside SIBA players that you guys would know. You know what I'm saying? Like you got Miami TMB starting point guard for Black Diamonds. You got what's his face over there? Score Season starting guard over at Rushing Elephants. Then you got Dimes and DJ playing for Shadow Boxers. I don't think who does Ferry Ball Killers have? I know they have a player, but there's no such player on Bulletproof Wallets and Method Men. Those are straight SIBA teams. And honestly, it's been the SIBA teams that have been winning it all. You know, that's what we've had. Last season's finals was fantastic because we had a Score Season and Meet a Dunk in the same backcourt, and they played against Pro Tools in the finals. They had no 2K League players on the team, and they ended up winning it all last season. So, Zay, that's right. Zay is on the team. I forgot. Competitive is out there. He's on the Shadow Boxers. He's ready for war tonight.
Feach, would it be possible to share your screen in Discord so we can have the same?
My fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, you all good.
I jumped back
I
in.
I was watching it directly from the stream. I was just like, let me just try to pick it up. I know it's obviously gonna be like latency, but I was like, nah.
No, I got it. I got you. I forgot I had to jump in and out. That's why.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you're good.
And also, listen, guys, we're going to have a lot of players coming out of college, a lot of talented players coming out of college. Kilo Fading's going to be one of them. I'm pretty sure he's going to be a high draft pick. But we're also going to have some college coaches moving up. We're expanding the league to 48 teams at the pro level.
Wow.
I mean, bro,
it's a lot of teams.
To think that we started with just 12 teams, no Twitter account, no nothing. No cash prize, just a bunch of fucking rec randoms with 12 teams. And the fact that we're going to 48 pro teams. And when we go, shout out to Bring the Ruckus with the sub. Guys, get your subs up. Don't listen, it's $6 or whatever it costs to not get hit with ads. You don't want to get hit with ads tonight, bro. We're watching an all-star game here. I understand you guys are watching this all-star game. If you're from SIBA, you're not going to recognize a single soul. Maybe you'll recognize Larry Bird. You'll recognize Santo Slim because, he used to coach Golden Arms, and then he coached college. So you guys know him. I know you've probably seen him on the court like, how the fuck is he an all-star? I can't believe it neither. But Cartier, he's, like I said, he's a high school All-American. He's going to be going to college next season. Keep an eye out for these guys. He just crabbed the shit out of somebody and hit a shot.
Hit a light pressure shot contested, pretty much. It's a tough spot.
That's one move we definitely were watching a lot. Honestly, you could say it's one of his go-to moves, especially just making aggressive defenders pay.
But we got a whole slew of action tonight, bro. A whole slew of action, bro. A lot of pro. Listen, you want to watch Pro-Am, bro? You have to tune into SIBA, bro. You got to tune into the SIBA network. 15 points at the half for Cartier, almost half his team points. 10 for Bad Mojo, 33-26. I don't know if they're doing East Coast versus West Coast conference or whatever it is. I know it's
Select versus SIBA conference, I believe. Yep.
But I don't know which one's which.
I'm gonna assume that the select conference is 26.
Shout out to Flip for
SIBA 33.
Okay, and Flip's gonna be in action tonight. He's one of the top rookies. You can, I haven't really done the awards or anything like that. I got to get on top of that shit. The awards for SIBA, All-Star voting, and Rising Stars for the rookies, MVP. I've been a little bit disconnected. You guys got to understand, my job in the winter, it's demanding. So
It's also the holidays. You gotta give
The
yourself some slack.
holidays, yeah, you know. But trust me, I've been
What's up,
keeping an
DeAndre?
eye on it. I've been running this shit for a long time. Look at Santos Slim with a terrible shot. Who the fuck voted this kid into the All Star game? That's what I want to know. How the fuck is he? How is he on my screen right now? I thought I would never have to watch Santos Slim play 2K ever again, and yet here we are. I gotta watch him in the best of 3. You gotta be out of your fucking minds, guys. And Joe, you gotta send me the link.
Yep, I'm doing it right now. I'm just
All right.
setting up my stream on my side. So
Caron said, "Ask Manny. Would have Manny put him in the All Star game? Would have Manny vote him in? Did you guys have a vote, or who decided this? Did the league vote? Because you guys should have the league voting. You know, I let Manny run shit his way, and you know this. You know the saying: if you want something done right, you know what I mean. Like I let Manny run the shit, and he does a great job. But you know, I'm not paying attention to what he's doing. Next thing you know, I look up and I got Santos Slim on the screen in an All-Star jersey. This shit is getting out of hand. I gotta have a talk with Manny, bro. Shout out to Manny. He's proposing to his girl today. So, you know, hopefully she don't turn him down. I don't think she can turn him down because she's pregnant. I don't know if I was supposed to say. Was I supposed to say that on the stream?
I don't think he
Oh,
was,
no.
but
That's how, I mean, you know,
I don't think he was. But
there's
I
only
mean, hopefully they didn't tune in. And two,
there's
I'm
only
pretty sure they're outside. They're out, you
well,
know,
it's
at
not
a
like she
restaurant right
don't
now.
know. It's not like she doesn't know she's pregnant. You know, so there's only so much. There's only so long you can hide a pregnancy, bro. You know, so yes, he's pregnant. Yes, Manny is pregnant. Yes, absolutely. It's a
Oh
miracle.
man,
So he's starting a family, bro. You know, and yeah, breaking news. Shout out to Manny, finally making an honest woman out of her, man. You know, I want to see the ring he bought. That's
the
what I
funny
want to
thing,
see.
he did the wife did make a joke about getting the ring yesterday during broadcast, which was very funny.
Yeah,
That's now coming up now, so I know she's happy about it for sure.
and I just want to say that's true. Shout out to the Snake Eyes for winning the championship. I don't think anybody had them winning Miami. If you're just tuning in right now, this is the Select All Star game, best of 3. We're gonna be moving over to the playoffs when it starts, but we're definitely giving them some love right now. You're seeing some free agents from SIBA that you guys recognize that may be role players, you know, and then you're seeing some young prospects that are working their way through high school into college. So shout out to Snake Eyes. You know how happy I am that Snake Eyes won? Not because I give a shit about anybody on the team, but we made a deal that the team that won the championship was going to keep their brand in
Yep.
the G League. And the Snake Eyes was the only fucking team name worth keeping. I mean, you have Traffic, you have fucking the Walkers. I mean, who the fuck named these teams?
Hey, bro. Hold on. Don't talk shit on Game of Thrones, all right? Like it was peak when it was there.
That's what.
Oh,
that
wait,
was
actually,
for.
no, the Walkers. I'm lying. That was
That's the
they
Walking
did that
Dead.
off Walking Dead.
Yeah, but like that's
Okay.
one of the names.
Nobody
of the
cares
team.
about
And then
that.
they got the Travelers. Like, who the fuck names a team the Travelers?
Roswell,
Crocs.
bro. Like,
He knows the fucking teams. Roswell.
yeah,
Oh shit!
You got the
They
Travelers, the
Walkers,
bro, it's the
Crocodiles.
big ass
Talkers.
alien. Like, you know,
They
come
got
on.
the Walkers, the Talkers, the Travelers, the Seekers. What else they got in there? Bad Apples. I mean, Jesus Christ, these team names couldn't get any worse. But the Snake Eyes were nice, you know. And the way we do it in SIBA, we let the coaches of the team have free reign.
Over the name.
No, not over the name, over the logo and stuff. So
Okay.
I can see some really cool custom logos for Snake Eyes. You could do a snake or you could do dice. So somebody's saying you're Pest's older brother, Joe?
You said what?
Somebody said that Joe Vegas is Pest's older brother. Pest from my league. Pest.
I don't even know who that is, bro.
Damn, bro. I guess not. Maybe
Probably
you guys
saying he look almost alike,
almost
similar.
separated at birth. And then, yo,
Look,
all the guys in
this is-
SIBA think Pest is cute. So I take that as a compliment.
I mean, to each their own, man. But
wish
They could.
I wish we could say we'd see Pest in action tonight, but his team sucked this season. Didn't make the playoffs.
That's tough.
Yeah, it is. Let's see the multicast. Anybody playing yet? Nope. That's Dime's stream right there. So looks like
Gotcha.
they're gathering, and then Rushing Elephants is offline. I think they're going live at 9. And then I don't have a broadcast for the Bulletproof Wallets and Method Men game. Let me go into the Discord.
Feach, you got the new browser source for me, right?
No,
I sent it I sent it to you on Discord.
I didn't get anything.
So
King Jones asks, when is awards?
Good question. I have to work on it still. Like I said, I've been very busy, but I'm going to work on it. Maybe I'll get started on it tomorrow. Maybe. You know, we've never had a season where I didn't do the awards. So.
Right. Good tip right there. That's going to be out of bounds. So far in this one, it's 38-51. It seemed like SIBA Conference is leading throughout this one. 13 points difference so far. And they're doing a great job holding on to this lead. Sliding for the 3, hits a deep range bomb from the hash, knocks it down, makes it a 16-point game. Basically trading threes right back his late tendencies. With 8 seconds left to go. And here comes sliding with the 3, and that's going to be no good. And that'll end out the quarter. So,
wow.
actually, it will not.
Over
It'll
yet.
be a transition take foul. This is crazy.
Shit.
Yeah. And Larry Bird will knock down the free throw, and that will be the end of the quarter right there. So 42-54. And Team SIBA has been dominating so far. Cartier with his takeover.
Of course it is. Of course we are. Team SIBA is dominating. Of course we are. I didn't even know that was Team SIBA that was winning.
Yeah, the split in the conference is SIBA versus Select. Select is wearing the blues. The SIBA crowd is wearing the red jerseys. They have been balling so far, and I don't think this lead ever went past or very close to single digits since the second, like late second quarter so far. So they're doing a great job against this team.
So the real question is, though,
SIBA's been kicking Select's ass for like the past 4 years, so this is nothing new.
look, I just want to know if you and Ev made a bet, on the game, SIBA versus Select.
No, he knows.
Friendly gentlemen's.
But friendly gentleman wager, whoever wins, give up a little bit of this share.
He knows better, bro. Come on. I tried that link and it didn't work. Create overlay. Yeah, there's nothing. You might have sent me a bad link. You're gonna want to send me another.
Yeah, I'm gonna let me see if I can back out on my side and
Bayheat with the
stream
sub.
together.
I appreciate you. 12 months. My man Bayheat has been a subscriber to this channel for a whole year.
Feach, keep your stream going. I'm gonna send you another link.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep it going. I'm gonna be on here late. I'm gonna be on here till
Yeah,
the
no,
game's over.
I'm literally popping right back.
I
Give
have
me one
not streamed in a while, bro.
second. Like you see, I'm still in the Discord. I'm sending you another link to the stream together.
Cartier is just carving up this Select defense right now. Just getting inside, getting the layup, putting it through. It's a 14-point game right now.
Yeah,
Funny thing,
3.
Feach,
good.
last night, the point guard, which is the Select point guard right now, and Cartier, Dub was playing shooting guard for his respective team, which is the Snake Eyes, and Cartier for the Crocs. They basically went back and forth last night.
Shit.
So
Hold on.
two
I see something. I see
of
them
those
playing
guards,
in broadcast. This is my view.
very big.
Let's go.
Hmm?
They're playing with my view right now. This is broadcast.
Yeah, they're just having fun at this point, man.
Pretty much.
Well, it's not over, man. It's a single digit game. It's only 8 points.
It's the All-Star game, though. You gotta.
Oh, that's what they're doing. They're getting a little saucy with it.
Pretty much, and it's also a best of 3. if I'm not mistaken. So they're just basically playing it out, having fun. Obviously, bragging rights is on in terms. Santos for the 3, knocks it down.
Yeah, Santos with the 3, huh? That's crazy.
Stop and pop 3 too.
Somebody asked me what I think of Devo's coaching career in Select. Pathetic, just like it was in SIBA, bro. Nothing's changed. The kid can't
Jeez.
coach.
The rebound picked up by Santos, give it out to Slint for Larry Bird, and finish right there on the other end. It is now a 3-point game. And it's 56-59. And it looks like Team Select is making a last-ditch comeback.
Oh, DeGallis is streaming.
Ron, I was okay, coach. I was okay. I wish I felt like I could have basically done more. But again, the whole situation with Gliz, yeah, kind of messed us up.
Why am I getting that? Did my Twitch turbo run out? That's crazy, bro.
Dang. You know, that's called karma. That's really what that is. You hitting people with all those ads just for you to get smacked with them.
Santos, give it out, Larry. Layup. And it's good, and Team Select has taken over the lead, and 60-59, just like that.
What are you doing, bro?
Pasco to sign NDA, that'll be a finish. So it is now 61-60. A minute 27 left on the clock now. Team Select has fought all the way back from I believe the lowest point was 16 points. Now in this one, Larry Bird for the 3, that is no good. Rebound picked up by Hectic. Pass out to Sliden for the 3. He makes it a 2-possession game, 4-point lead for the side of things for Team SIBA.
We got Dub PG. Santos Slim with the jam. We got a minute and 5 left. Now it's time for Cartier. I mean, they let him back into this game for some fucking weird reason. He started changing, camera angles. There's a 3, deep left hash, no good. Hectic fade. We got the offensive rebound. He gets fouled right away. That's the one to give. But they let this team come back in for whatever reason. Now they got to sweat it out. And now it's time for him to step it up. They're doubling him. They're playing him tight right now. They got 2 bodies near him at all times. Slide in, 3 seconds. Someone's going to have to put something up.
That's going to be
offensive 3.
offensive 3.
Offensive 3 seconds. It's a turnover.
That is tough.
And you go from dicking around to now, look, you got to play D. They can take the lead here with under 30 seconds left.
2 for 1,
well,
too.
Still a 2 for 1 situation, yeah. Mm-hmm. So, they would.
But they got Santos Slim, doesn't understand what a 2 for 1 is. So he's just holding that ball. These guys are not going 2 for 1. They're calling timeout with exactly 24 seconds to go on the shot clock. So it looks to me, what I would do here, and this sliding kid with 27 points. I'm looking for the best shot.
I'm still not gonna lie. This is probably the dumbest sense of clock management that I've seen, and we're just only gonna say that.
And Mojo had a shot. He didn't take it. He takes a shot for 2, and he doesn't hit it.
Are we dead ass?
He didn't take that shot, and this is the difference, bro. You're watching, the G League or the Select All-Star game. These guys are gonna hesitate. They don't know when they're open. That was an open shot. Shout out to Rushing Elephants with the sub. 11 months now, they have been subbing to the channel. That's best.
And there goes the foul.
That's just unprofessional.
And now we're going to have to listen. We're going to have to play the free throw game, right? Cartier's not going to miss, though, is he? Obviously not.
Actually, on that 5'9" build.
From yesterday,
he was broken yesterday, so he might be on a different one.
He's on it. He is on a different build this time. Okay. Thankfully, because that 5'9" build.
No free throw.
66-62, 14.3. Shot clock is turned off for the rest of this game.
Oh, Santos is there, and they threw it late.
Throws it late. Tendencies
at
2.
That was a light pressure. That was
9.1.
It was only 2 though. They're gonna have to foul again. And
it's gonna be a tough inbounds too. Right now, this is gonna be a very tough because they advanced the ball to the sideline. Sidelines is probably one of the hardest places to basically throw an inbound,
But
especially
you can still run behind.
we can still run behind the
Yeah.
clock. Yep.
Well, I mean, now they can't.
They let about 3.5 seconds tick off the clock before they foul the kid. And now they're going to have to cross their fingers and hope that he misses one. The first one is good. Second one is right on the money. And a little drama there with the bounce in. But 68-64. I've seen teams come back. You know, I've seen somebody hit a three here and then foul or steal an inbound. 6 seconds is still plenty of time.
Especially the way flukies are in this game. So, yeah, anything is possible.
DJ, I think, try to send the link to you.
You need to catch and shoot. It's over. Too
Yeah,
late. They throw the ball away. And game one, what was he trying to do? Send me the link? I already got the link.
Oh, to the stream?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Yep,
That's the way
SIBA,
it plays out.
SIBA wins.
22-14 in the fourth quarter for Select Conference, for Team Select. Too little, too late, as Team SIBA holds on to win game one of this best of three, 23-10 for Cartier, 4 points, 14 boards, and 6 assists for their starting center. Pretty good. We'll go over the game. We'll come back for game two in a moment. Let's see if any of these other teams are starting. And yes, we do have playoff action right now. We have Method Men and Bulletproof Wallets.
And the best of 5.
The Gallus with the board. This is a best of 5.
Monk. Man, Zingas. They're going to call a timeout. Wait a minute.
Method Men, the 5th seed, going against the 3 seed Bulletproof Wallets. Bulletproof Wallets 13-5 this season. Won the Park Hill division for the second time in the past 3 seasons. Meanwhile, Method Men finish 14-4, second place in their division. Usually 14-4 would be good enough to win it, but Criminology had a great season, 15-3. They got knocked out in the first round, though. Very disappointing end. But Method Men is here, 14-4. Right now they're up by 10.
Good pressure.
Mosif, who's got 2 triple-doubles.
You going to shoot? No, you're going to give it out?
In this playoff. And a 23 rebound job in this playoff. Deadpool's a name I haven't seen in a while. Jamar fouled. Jamar had a series tonight in WR. We made accommodations so that he can play both. And that's the whole partnership, bro. That's the whole glory of it all, bro. You know, nobody's skipping out on anything.
A Shogun right here. Going to give it out for the handoff to Deadpool. 8 seconds left to go. They got to get a bucket right here. It's 12-2. Here comes the stat call. The 3 at the top of the key. No good. And Azingas with the board. Gal with the ball.
The Gallus
has a
3.
He got wide open 3. He's going to knock it down. They just gave him the opportunity.
No timeout called here. They're going to play through it. And, Joe, I don't see your camera on, bro. You don't have your camera on?
No, the camera should be on. That's what's like.
Bro.
Stolen.
I don't know. Feach, you might have cursed me with your bad technology skills.
I think I could probably join in on my end too, if I log into my account.
17-2, a disaster start for Bulletproof Wallets here in game one.
Oh, I see exactly what happened.
Deadpool, their starting point guard tonight. You got to wonder what the fuck's going on. This free agent journeyman starting as point guard in the conference semis for a 13-5 division champ. I mean, something is going on. Stop. If you want the ads to stop, go ask your mom for her debit card and put $7 on it and sub to the channel. If you don't want the ads, that's the best I can do. Because God knows you ain't got the money, or you would have subbed already. If I could add more ads, I would. The Gallus.
I mean, low-key you could, but I'm not going to teach you how just for the sake of the chat.
Come on, bro. I got bills to pay, bro. I got 5
Yeah,
ads to pay.
I know a method how to not get into ads, but yeah, just like Joe said, nah, I'm good.
Nah, just gotta be a man of the people. You could be bad cop. I gotta be good cop.
I got a
at least
whole
for right now until
community of sons to feed, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
not off Twitch ads. Shit. Better tell them keep subbing.
It'd be backbreaking, especially when you're watching something that's entertaining. The next thing you know, add. And I'm just
The
like,
Gallus
damn.
gets blocked here. Here comes Bulletproof Wallace. They can cut the lead down to single digits with this possession. Ron Jeremy out to Jamar, catch and shoot for
Good
3 is
shot.
good, and all of a sudden it's 17-9. It was just 17-2, and Bulletproof Wallets have seemed to have waken up with a minute to go in the first quarter.
Wrap right here.
Dallas
It's going out a 5-out offense
missed.
too.
Yeah, he's been running that 5 out. And they throw the ball, almost throw the ball away. They should call a timeout here, retain possession. This is a big possession here, and
Wow. And they're
Method
going to
Men
put him
do
in
him
the
a
line.
favor and put him on the line. Weird. Very, very weird. Team was dead in the water, and now it's 17-11. Now it's a 6-point game. All of a sudden, it's not that bad. 3 seconds, 2. Thrown
Caught
away, and Method Men seem to collapse. 9-0 run to end the quarter for Bulletproof Wallets. They will start the second with possession. So nice answer back and bounce back. Way to keep their composure. Ron Jeremy.
What a
Catch
half
and
stop.
shoot.
Missed though.
Oh, though. That was a big miss. Ferry Boat Killers is playing. They're playing shadow boxes. We're going to go to them in a moment.
The gal is trying to get his moves together, pretty much get something going. The cut right there. Great pass to the corner. Leaves the defender sleeping as he already knew that hash cut was coming. The other side, pretty much defender basically baiting towards the pass in the paint. Didn't get there on time. Gets dotted for a 3.
Deadpool inside to Mosif. He'll get fouled. Ref calls it on the ground. So no shot. He'll take it out of bounds. Deadpool using the screen. Still can't get open.
Got the
Mosif.
slip. And what a play by the back end right there. What an
tough.
effort. Even after the steal and then the shot right there kind of made the play a little bit worse than what it's supposed to be. If you would have hit the shot, obviously he would look good, but back end, great defense right there. Just bad shot. And the 3 on the other end.
What a shot in a tight window by Deadpool. These are the type of shots they're going to need. Listen, Deadpool was a really good point guard at the college level here. Never quite translated over to the pros, and now he's starting game 1 in the conference semis of Bulletproof Wallets. I think that's absolutely insane. Stolen by Jamar, and here comes last shotgun, and he almost throws the ball away. It'll bounce out of bounds with 17 seconds to go on the shot clock. If you guys are just tuning in, this is the SIBA Conference Semifinals. Shaolin Conference Semifinals between Bulletproof Wallets and Method Men. We got other series. We also have the Select All-Star game we're going to return to in just a moment. But right now, Zay for 3 in the corner. That's bounces good. In. Brings the lead back up to 9.
It's probably hell for a lot of guards going against that man right there. Zay's been pretty much doesn't really give that much opportunities to a lot of opposing guards that he faced, man. Does a good job basically getting pressure. Last Shogun for the midi, and it's good, and he puts it through.
It's a nice
23-16.
It's a nice move for 2 teams that really don't have a lot of star power on them. I mean, Zay is probably the biggest star on either team, you know?
Go.
Gallus gets through the lane, gets the little stander, gets the dunk. I like that move right there just to give him a little bit of separation. There goes the steal by Zay again. The full court pressure right there by himself. Shoots the 3, misses. It was an open coverage right there. So not a bad shot. Kind of rushed it, but still. Not surprised for him taking it.
Northside Lou, Bulletproof Wallets need you like I need a brain tumor.
Shogun. Screen, 5 seconds, trying to drag out the screen. Great help by the back end and a rebound by Main Zingas. Gallus getting pressured, though, out of bounds. And it's going to be a reaching foul by Jamar. I don't know about the reach. I understood why the pressure and trying to make sure that he doesn't go back the other way, but still very close to that sideline. Could have rushed, made him do a scary
Shout out to the 150 viewers on Twitch tonight so far. Hopefully that number increases as we move on.
It's me.
Can I middleman? Yeah, my middleman fee is 60% of whatever the pot is. You can't afford my services.
They're gonna run it with Monk. Nope, they're gonna give it back out to the Gallus. The Gallus working out that wing area. I love how the 5-out offenses, they're using different parts. It's not just mainly center setting the screen, is using different parts of the players that's out there to create different mismatches, but also create confusion on the defensive end as the back end hits the midi right there. And there goes a steal by Zay. He's going to slow down, but he throws it all the way to the backcourt. That is tough.
Big mistake.
Yeah. Nah, I'm a trusting him.
Timeout probably would have been the best thing to do right there. But again, understand, trying to hurry up and make a play. Thought one of the guards came up on time. Antinos playing back, guarding the cut. Great defense right there from the side of Mefamende. There goes the foul, though. And that's going to be that's going to be the foul to put them closer to the bonus. So one more foul. Ooh.
Commercial break in progress.
Bro, what happened to my fucking
Twitch Turbo? Yeah, we got to figure that thing out.
Yeah, what happened to it? I haven't been on Twitch in a minute, so.
Yeah,
the description.
check the settings on the
bro, it
other
renews
side.
on January. I still have it. It renews on January 2nd. Is it because I'm not watching through my Twitch channel? It's because I watch through this other thing? Hold up.
Potentially, yeah.
Are you watching? I was gonna say, are you watching from? No, you're on SIBA Network, right? Yeah.
Well, because he's through his multi-stream.
No, it's through multi-stream.
Okay, gotcha.
So you'd have to do the multi-stream turbo.
That's right, bro.
Oh, we got to go to the old man version again. Damn. I mean, I can't really
this?
talk right now. I'm having horrible tech issues, but should be.
You see what? Yo, check out the screen. See this? This is how a gangster does it.
Oh, you have team members.
You have team members.
Bro. We don't need no multi-Twitch.
I remember when I had my first beer.
Yeah, see that, bro? What is this multi-Twitch you talking about? We already have that, bro. Teams.
You see how you just have to like slide through all the different things, and multi-Twitch is just the basic one. I just want to keep it simple for you for the first one.
Yeah, but guess what? I don't gotta get slapped with ads.
Yeah,
Right?
we're gonna fix that too. Don't worry. Look, by next month, by the start of the next seasons, we're gonna have the SIBA broadcast looking night and day.
I hope so. Make sure it looks night and day with no ads.
Oh no, the ads are for the people, not for you.
I'm saying when we're watching, these guys don't want to get hit with ads.
No. He missed.
Nah, I get that.
Bro, where's this All-Star game?
I
I lost it.
I ain't gonna lie. Stop top, man.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
And one.
Now we also have, let me mute this. We also got DJ streaming his game.
Yep.
Okay. And he's got a nice crisp stream right now. Everything looks good. Ross with no hoodie with 12 points. And look at this. He got games. Stormash, Raynell, Cam Sleepy, and Ross are up on competitive DJ at fucking dimes. 27-20.
Shit, 5.
What do you guys think about that right now?
I mean, he got Tate, and the rest of the group is not bad players. Cam Sleepy, I know him for sure. Playing in a different position. Ross, I know him for sure as well.
You
like,
know what I'm trying to
Ross
say?
has been a player that's really come up
these guys
during 2K25.
Yeah, these guys have come up, but it's obvious one team has the star power. Competitive, DJ, I mean, you talk about 3 players who played the game professionally at one point.
Tate also, he got game also played.
But yeah, and he got game.
Good shit, boy.
Look, as somebody who got his ass busted by Tate already on 2K25, the guy is he could hoop this year. It made me remember exactly why I'm a coach. All right, like it's one of those.
Well, if you're looking at these two teams, who do you consider the underdog in this matchup?
Come on. We got 1 foul.
I mean,
I would say,
go with
I would say, Fairybolt Killers mostly because just again from what I'm seeing right now, like the star power from the other team from the other side comp, obviously Dimes, DJ, but I'm not surprised that Fairybolt is up currently against Shadowboxes because of the guard or the two guards that's on their team, and then also
Well,
Camp Sleepy and the rest of the squad. They are really solid players, if not really good players on their squad right
Come on now,
now
DJ. Shut the
as
fuck
well.
up. You shoot, nigga.
hold on. But we gotta talk about
We have
something.
time. We have time.
Mhm.
We aren't talking about 2K16, 2K18. This is Dimes on guard again. Like this is not Dimes on big.
True.
Dimes on guard.
True.
So
He's
are
looking
we
like
really saying that it's
he's
that
not
much of a
looking-
difference? Like I feel like Ross and He Got Game, who've been constantly been playing, you know, the guard positions, they're a little bit more comfortable there, especially with Cam, like compared to what it is on the other side. So if anything, I would say that the Ferryboat Killers more so would be the favorites coming into this.
True.
I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna go with the three big guns. You know, competitive and DJ and Dimes, who a lot of people consider like a top 5 2K player of all time. You know, Ross never got to that next level. And listen, he's been in SIBA for a while now. He's been a really nice player. You know, he's been to the finals, got denied. You know what I'm saying? He's still looking for his, for his first ring. I don't even think he's been to an All-Star game yet in SIBA, to be honest. If we're being honest, you know, so. I'm going to show you. I'll tell you. I'll put his accolades. I'll put his SIBA accolades out here.
What's up, Mel?
Triangulate, hit me.
I'm back.
Shot right here, no good, and it's gonna fall out of bounds. So it's 33 to 26 as of right now. And as of right now, I believe if it feels as though that Shadowbox is just having somewhat of a difficult time just getting buckets right now in this quarter specifically, as the Shadowboxers will get the ball back as the Ferryboat Killers turn the ball over.
I mean, in SIBA, Ross has only been an All-Star game once. This is a one-time All-Star.
But it's still, you know how over years you've had players who people would just say this is just their game.
Right.
You know, it's he's been having like a hot early 2K25.
You wanna go baseline? Slip.
So he's just looking very comfortable.
I
mean, he missed the shot right there. So, but still, it's just he has a lot of chemistry. You kind of have to give it to him right now.
Got step back Sam in the building. He's a big Raynale fan. I'm a big Raynale fan.
Good email. With you on the right side.
Stolen by FYV. I like FYV. Undrafted player. And that's the beauty of SIBA, bro. You got a player like FYV out here. Never gets drafted. A nice player, nice role player, right? Out here starting at lock on a team with championship aspirations. He's out here playing with Dimes and DJ. Like, this is what SIBA brings to the table,
Watch a
bro.
midi.
Wow.
Watch a midi.
This kid's friends with Captain Hook. That's nuts.
I'm not stepping their comp, so don't go.
Yeah, I know. I was just moving back and forth.
I got your beat cut, Dimes.
Let's see. Cam gonna give it out to Hoodie. Cut right there from Storm. And the finish, there was no defense being played right there from the point guard. And they are gonna call an immediate timeout to make sure that they go over some things as of right now. Again, both shadow boxers only having 13.
Nobody in double figures for shadow boxes right now. And we're in the third quarter. What do you think about that?
It's just a little bit weird to see, but then again, I'm not surprised. Markville have 6 turnovers right now. It seems like the game is basically being decided by the amount of turnovers that's in the game because both teams are shooting somewhat of the same level right now. So obviously, one team is just getting out on the break a little bit better and scoring off of their turnovers. The other team has it right now taking care of the ball.
2 minutes into the second half, and still nobody on shadow boxes in double figures and scoring. Somebody's got to step up for this team in the second half if they don't want to let game one slip. 3-pointer by He Got Game, no good, competitive with the board. He'll bring it up himself. Out to DJ, covered well in the corner.
Hold the screen. Hold the screen.
Hands it over to Dimes. Dimes around the screen. Back to DJ,
Pass
out
the
to
shot.
Mark
Come on.
Grant for 3 is
Two.
good.
Two.
And they finally, it's a
We
2.
got one foul.
So there's
Rest of the play.
still nobody in double
Send her
figures
down,
because
watch
that's
that shot.
9 points for Mark Grant.
I missed it.
That was still a lot of great ball movement right there to be able to get that open look.
And here they
Fighting.
come
Starting to move.
with a chance to tie or take the lead.
You still got me?
Is Shadow
Missed.
Boxers, Dimes.
PG.
Why you cut that?
Out to DJ. Nice little
Took me
backdoor pass.
Oh.
He gets blocked by Raynell. Great defense.
And he jumped and he waited for a long time. I feel
His first
just
stop of the game
did
right
not
now.
get the animation
Focus
that
on
was needed for
foul.
that time being. Got blocked. That's unfortunate.
We're going to come back to this. We're going to go right here. Take a look at this. This game's in the 4th quarter. So we'll stick here. It's a 10-point lead by Method Men. They were up 17-2 in the first quarter at one point. 4 minutes to go. Still enough time. The Gallus out to main Zingus.
Damn.
2 on the shot clock. Someone's going to have to shoot it. Ante. No good. That ball's almost thrown away. Deadpool recovers. He'll take a 3. They need
He
it.
missed. He
And he don't got it. Mosif with the board, and he'll get fouled. He's got 10. The
Look,
rookie getting taken to school by Maine. 21-10 for Maine, the SIBA veteran.
You got Coop.
And Mosif's got a 23 rebound triple-double in this playoffs as a rookie so far. And he absolutely dominated against 8 diagrams.
Beautiful lane right there by Zay.
I think he's gonna drop.
But right now, he's met his match against Maine. And it's a 12-point game.
I was waiting on that.
Game 2 is started for the Select All-Star game. We will join them in progress, either at the conclusion of this quarter or when the game gets out of hand. Mosif inside, no good, terrible shot. And he's just looked bad so far, the rookie. He's looking like a rookie right now.
Pass, give it out.
That's
Smoke
Meek
for
for the
the midi, knocks it down.
The long 2 is good. Just like that, it's a 14-point game.
You just have to wonder that 14-point game, that lead is growing. You still have 3 timeouts left. Why aren't you going to burn one to try and at least quash a little bit of that momentum? They got an easy one.
Bro, if they didn't use a timeout when it was 17-2, I doubt they're going to use one now.
Not wrong, but look, that's skill gap right there.
At this point, that's where the coach would come in. If they had a coach with balls, he'd be in the party and say, yo, call a timeout right now.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I would have done.
Right now, I'm on Coop.
Whatever they do, they just gotta get points in bunches as of right now. It's not no pressure to get it, but find a way to basically get some stops and get some points on the board right now
Take
as
better
best as we
shots.
can.
That's a good steal. Great lane by Deadpool.
And there goes the foul. That was a smart foul right there from the side of Method Men. Again, still over the bone, the 2-minute mark, and you can use those fouls a little bit aggressively. So smart foul to prevent a basket right there.
Yeah, of course, especially in that situation. If you have fouls to give before the 2, go for it. Go for the fluky.
Nice midi.
Good midi.
10 points. The same score 2 minutes ago. So 2 minutes to go in the 4th quarter and no progress. Nice steal on the inbound. Jamar, they need it. They got it.
Oh, big
for
shot
3.
right there by Jamar.
And the lead is down to 7. 150 to go in regulation in game number 1.
Pass
It
goes
leaves
out.
Zay wide open, and I can't
No,
watch
no.
this anymore.
That is tough. You see, they tried to come at them with like a two-man press.
2-man blitz. Yeah.
But they just weren't in proper position on the back end to be able to not give up an open 3. It's just, you can't do that.
Back to this 4th quarter, and if this starts getting out
You'll
of hand,
miss.
we'll go to the All-Star game, game 2. Stormash out
Hoodie.
to Ross for 3,
That's
and the
good.
lead is up to 10 for the Ferry Boat Killers.
Yeah, man.
Game 1.
They have their offense going right now. It seems like on the side of Shadow Boxers, they're having a tough time basically either protecting the ball and also gaining offense here and there. I think they still had a quarter that they did not score over 13 points, except for maybe the third. I got to look again. But again, both the first 2 quarters, 13 points, 13 points. They got to get some offense going for themselves or generate some
Stolen.
offense. That's one way how to do it. That boy Don's for the dunk, gets it through, and now a 5-point game.
Ferry Boat Killers finished the season 11-7. Shadow Boxers went 14-4. And they only got the 5th seed because the Rushing Elephants were just having an amazing. And there's the hate. There's the hate message. right there. That's crazy. Shadow Boxers, the 5th
DJ would
seed.
never change, man. Never change.
Ferryboat, the
Love it.
6th seed.
Gotta have some fun.
Competitive as always. Love it.
Ross, no good. That's a bad shot.
Competitive with the rebound. Dimes with the pickup. Here comes the screen wide open for the 3, and he hits it.
And this Shadow Boxers team is not going to go away. So, I mean, if you're Ferryboat Killers, bro, you have to keep your foot on the gas pedal. This team's not going to go anywhere. Doesn't matter if it's 7 or 10. If there's time
What
on the
a
clock,
board.
they're going to be dangerous.
What a board by Cam Sleepy right there, just picking it up off the missed shot. Ross with barely any take right now. He's almost gets stripped off the double team, off the overload. Pass go out to Stormick, though. Great dime, and hit a finish in the shot right there in the corner to put him up by a 2-possession lead. That was a great find after the little deflection right there.
Yeah, and you just talked about it. Like, you were just not really finding a shot, just finding that man in the corner, trying to cheat over just a little bit too much. You can't do that in 2K25. Great shot, way to hit it.
It's like they double teaming on Mark. They're gonna not find the correct man, as Dimes has scored the last, I believe, 8 points so far for the Shadow Boxers, and is now down by 2. We're almost close to the 2-minute mark in this fourth quarter.
Ross out
Shot
there,
it.
he got game. Cam
Sleepy.
Sleepy. They gave him the shot, but he can't shoot, so he'll give it up. 3 seconds on the shot clock.
Slip.
He got game. Puts up a
Gotta put
contested
it up.
midi, and
He
rolls
made-
in.
Wow.
Big shot.
See, this is why I wish we had shot feedback on, because like you have to wonder, like that had to be. What, you think that's a light pressure or tight? Like,
That's
what,
a moneymaker run. That's a big time shot right there. It's a big time shot. There's a reason why he was drafted and kept. A reason why he's probably going to be a Ferryboat Killer until 2K26 at least. Right now, 2-point game. It's under 2 minutes to go in regulation of game number 1 between Ferryboat and Shadow Boxers in the conference semis, the Wu-Tang Conference Semifinals. Game 1. It is a 4-point game again in favor of the underdog Ferryboat Killers, who finished a full 3 games behind Shadow Boxers in the standings. Dimes for 3. Rattles in and out. Competitive will get the board, and there's the foul to give. They'll just wrap him up. I don't even think they needed to wrap him up there. I don't think he was going to be able to put the ball back in.
it was still a fantastic like foul, because even if he wasn't able to, you had 2 people down there. There was a mismatch. You'd probably been able to give up the 3.
Competitive with the board. Dimes for 3. Misses again. 3
Wow.
straight misses from downtown for Shadow Boxers here with under a minute to go. And here comes Ferryboat in the driver's seat. They can really put some distance. Rain Nail from way downtown, no good. That's a tough shot to take. Here comes Dimes. And now Shadow Boxers have a breath of life. They have an opportunity here. Dimes was open for a moment. FYV in the corner for 3, no good. Competitive with the board. Back out to Markaran. DJ in the corner for 3. That's no good. 5 straight misses from downtown for Shadow Boxers. And here comes Ferryboat to put the nail in the coffin. 15.9 to go in regulation. That's the foul to give. They're going to have to inbound it again. And as long as they inbound this safely, they'll end up going to the free throw line with a chance to put the exclamation point on this game. Seconds tick off the clock, and I don't know what they're doing. I guess they just allowed 6.5 seconds to drip off the clock. He got game, makes the first, and that should do it, barring a miracle. Ferryboat Killers will take game 1 in his best of 5 against the star-studded cast of Shadow Boxers. We're going to go over to the All-Star game in Select. Guys, what the fuck happened there? 5 straight misses from downtown.
Look,
Cartier's team's losing now by 14.
Like that honestly, Peach, that was a tough one. Just watching that, and with those personalities, they are getting rattled the more those shots start to brick. And that kind of adds into exactly as they started to fall apart.
Bro, they were
towards
down
the end of
by
that game.
5 with like 40 seconds to go, and DJ missed a wide open corner 3.
It was literally 4 opportunities, if I believe so, for them to hit a 3 to at least put it to a 1 possession game, and DJ being the one that's well, Dimes take some of the credit too, because again, 2 threes that was open, missed it. I understand one of them he over dribbled, but the second one, that was a catch and shoot, missed it. DJ out the corner, missed it. It is just, yeah, I don't know. That's just tough breaks right there.
So if you guys are just joining us, it's 1-0 Ferry Boat over Shadow Boxes, 1-0. Method Men over Bulletproof Wallets with Rushing Elephants.
We're gonna be down by 20 in like a minute.
Playing their matchup against Black Diamonds. Let's tune into that because this is an abuse. This is a very abusive game.
This is an All-Star game? Did the All-Star show up?
Rotation. Just patient. The Southern one ain't gonna be able to do shit.
All right, so game 1 between Rushing Elephants and Black Diamonds is live right now.
Stack.
Oh, let me make sure.
that's late.
Damn,
Make
it
sure
was.
those other
He missed
games
it.
are muted.
That was late.
That's
He's
all.
long running that shit.
That was a late one. You gotta.
I said,
I was gonna jump through it.
I got you.
No, that's me.
I'm
I
done
really
with
shouldn't
it.
even
So
went.
Rushing Elephants, the
Let me see,
number
let me
1
see.
overall
Oh,
seed in
okay.
the
He's just
WNBA
like
I'm not
Conference,
gonna go with that again.
He's a
Yeah,
6
that's fine, that's fine.
Block
Go, 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 go.
playing a Black Diamonds
Good
team
D, good D.
Throw it.
that had an up and
trailing
down
you.
season,
Shit.
but right now they're here against the top
That's a
seed.
good foul.
The number 8 seed, yo, Joe, we have a number 8 seed going against a number 1 seed right now
That's
in a
good.
best of 5.
Alright.
Oh, it's fantastic.
This is going to be fun. Tear it off them, representing the 1 seed. Skate Hardy in the lane for the dunk. And we're going to go back to the select all-star game, but that was a beatdown. It looks like the select conference is going to tie that series up. We'll go back and tune into game 3.
Oh my.
Nations. Nations is one of my favorite players, bro. He's one of my favorite players. in the league.
Paint.
You guys probably have not heard of Nations yet, but you will.
Make him pass.
That's the only thing. If he jump, he gonna get the board.
He had nowhere to throw that.
Alright.
On left, kid.
I just hold your foot.
Heard you.
This Rushing Elephants
I got
team has
to get it
best
for the
blocks in the middle, Kish at lock, tear it off him at the shooting guard.
I tried.
Solid midi decks right there. Unfortunately, he missed it, but
Nations for 3, no good. Midnight Shack gets horsed. Here's Skate Hardy. Tear it off him for 3. He's automatic.
if there's somebody that you cannot afford to lose track of in transition, it's Score, man. Like, you have to be able to keep an eye on Score. His ability to be able to dex off balls is, top tier.
Oh, the play.
And like
And
I
not
said,
only that,
if you
once
guys-
he catches on fire, it's just
If you guys
it's hard to put out.
If you guys haven't heard of Nations yet, you will soon. He made it to Toronto in the 3v3 tournament that the Raptors are putting on. So he's going to be representing.
That's good. That's fine.
I respect. Who's he playing with?
I don't know, but I can tell you this: he's SIBA homegrown through the high school and college program. Me and you were talking about that on the phone earlier, bro. I got tired of all that shit, bro. Nobody saying SIBA when these players come up.
That breaks.
At this point, bro, you can't ignore it anymore. Tear it off was fouled by bump.
I got 2. Go.
And this Black Diamonds team, yeah, they were the 8th seed, but they have a solid lineup. Bumper's been a veteran in SIBA since 2K21. Best blocks with the dunk. He's been
Good
around
jump.
for a
Good
long
cut
time
right there.
also.
Look for him to go be aggressive right here with 2A. You saw him just try and go for it. He's probably going to go for one more.
Gonna put it in his mind, especially against Miami. He's gonna pretty much put it in his mind that, hey, I'm gonna probably go for it one time, not go for it another time, just to see how
Paper route gets rejected.
play it. That's a great block right there by Paper Routes.
He was in
And
the
they got Skate
chat.
Hardy too.
He was in the
man.
chat asking for
So
a middleman.
also
wagering on
that's
the
tough
series.
right there. Miami just forced that foul. They just used their one to give on that.
Right.
Already?
Yeah.
I got mine.
Hit him back.
Under 2.
10-5, low scoring first quarter. Score season with the
Shot.
mid-range.
all it is.
Hectic fade and select is tough, and coaches should consider him.
Good.
Either pros or college. Well, it all depends on what level he is in SIBA.
D block.
So if
Good
he's in high
block
school
by
right
best
now, then
block.
it's college teams
And
they
the
gotta
foul
look at.
to make sure that the ball doesn't go to the corner. This is a great defensive showing right now.
Well, Sav
From the
difference,
Diamond.
Sav difference, the center with best blocks playing power forward for this rushing Elephants team. We got Kish at the lock. Tear it off him at the point guard. Skate Hardy at the 2. That's your starting 5 for the #1 seed rushing Elephants, a team that is favored to go all the way. Last season, they were in the finals. They had Meter Dunk in the backcourt. They lost the Pro Tools. This season, they had the best record in the league, and they're looking to get back to the finals for the 2nd season in a row.
That was a fantastic up down right there by Sav Different. Of course, the lock had to kind of play up high. Score does have deep bomber take, so it made it easy, quick slips. You probably see a lot of that for the rest of the quarter while he has that takeover.
Rushing Elephant fans have a
Got
lot
nothing going right there on that PNR, and Kish did a great job. Tear him off him. Pass, best blocks, wide open for the 3. No good.
Rushing Elephant fans looking to go back to the finals for the 3rd time.
They do have a 2-for-1 here. You wonder if they're going to try and go a little quick.
There it goes. Paper routes for the 3. There it goes. That's a 3. And that's the 2-for-1. The question is, can they get the stop right now? Especially against a very red-hot tear him off him. And he's going to find a wide open space on the open floor and knocks down the 3.
With that, when you have that takeover, anytime you have deep bomber takeover on the floor, you have to be able to step up high, especially your center is just going to be able to hold the screen the entire time. All it takes is one good screen to give you enough space to green.
Yep. 17-14. They trying to get looking like a pass back right here. Yep. And that's going to be a turnover, and that is going to end the first quarter. 17-14 right now. Rushing Elephants taking it right now over Black Diamonds, but Black Diamonds showing a little bit of fight as of right now. Kish doing a good job staying in front of Miami. Pass goes out to Nations. Nations trying to create some offense for himself. Great defense by Skate Hardy. It's going to go out of bounds.
It's honestly very interesting to see Miami, who is known to play, power forward more so, switch to point guard this year. And he's somebody who
Ross in the
has.
chat, by the way. Hoodie Ross is in the chat right now, watching his former team, Black Diamonds, who he went to the finals with. Lost to Killer Hills in that series.
Fantastic shot by Kish.
Congrats to Hoodie Ross, taking a 1-game-to-none lead over the Shadow Boxers in his series. Now playing with Ferry Boat. Here's Midnight Shack. Good to see Hoodie Ross coming in the chat, man, watching his former team, Watching his former coach get blocked straight up.
That's
the reason why his name. Yeah.
They're over-rotating, trying to help too much. Oof.
Nations, and the ball rattles in. Friendly roll for Nations.
As soon as you saw the defense start to shift a little bit over too far left, you knew that was going to happen. You can't give up that quick last-minute wrap to that corner.
Slip.
That was a
good stack.
That was a pretty good team, that Black Diamonds team that went to the finals, though. They had Hoodie Ross, they had Trustin Dre. That was a really good team. Good to see Shaq, though, getting back to the playoffs. Had a good season last season. Don't hate on Shaq's drafting ability. He's the all-time winningest coach in SIBA history, so he knows how to draft. He knows how to win. And right now he's competitive against the #1 team in the conference.
He's trying to wait out the reach, but great defense right there by Kish.
Hands up. 2 seconds. 1.
Oh, the floater.
The floater.
Shaq with the board. Should have put it right
He
back
had
up.
it. He just got caught up in the double team animation, but he had the dunk. That's tough. It's 3 minutes in the second quarter. Great move right there by Nations, and he knocks it down.
I'm telling you, bro, he's one of my favorite players in SIBA. This kid is one of my favorite players in SIBA. Love his game, bro. Went to the finals with Bulletproof Wallets a couple of seasons ago.
Green.
No, that was Ray Kappa. I apologize. Nations was with Pro Tools for a long time. And now he's with Black Diamonds. Here's Miami. Got himself a point guard of the future.
Good
Nations.
fake decks or fake
Big
wrap
shot.
right there, pretty much going back to the same spot. Gets the three,
And I'm telling
knocks
you,
it down.
Miami
right now,
Nations are honestly playing very well as a backcourt combination. You
Mhm.
really like to see what they're doing.
and I'm telling you guys right now, Miami loves. You ask Miami, he loves playing with this Nations kid, bro. He
It makes the job
playing.
easy. You know, has the green shots. He hits them. He's always open. Hey, hit him late. Go get a bucket. What more can you ask for a point guard?
It's hard to stop a perfect pass, especially when two teammates is on sync. And if you can get somebody open or find a way to even get them slightly open for a shot, and you already know the person's really good at shooting.
Oh wow!
And they can do anything.
It's hard to go to line of
That
shoot,
is tough. And
That
again, they already use it. You see them. That was shooting and also that was the bonus. Miami used it again. Second straight quarter.
Rushing Elephants looking to go back to back in the finals. Trying to make their third finals appearance since season 21 when they won the championship with Jack Threes and U-Bots. And then last season 27, they went to the finals and lost to Pro Tools in 6. And they are now the #1 seed once again in this Wu-Tang Conference. But first, they got to get through Black Diamonds. Shaq just ties the game.
You can see Miami really starting to go more into that overload. They can't really stop it. They're not really having a great, honestly, just counter to being able to stop the big on that roll to the paint because Miami's such a sniper from that corner.
It is ping a lot in this block.
29-27 right now in this one. And it feels as though, like you said, every time they go into the overload set, or even just basically having Midnight, having that ball around that free throw line area, they've been throwing a lot of action. Basically, it's right there, Nations with the hash cut, throwing hash cuts, throwing fake dexes, basically making sure they can find their main players for baskets, and it's been working so far for Midnight and Nations. Got to see if it will work for Miami soon. Soon they're gonna probably leave him a little bit open for some of these plays. See if especially if you're rushing Elephants, you would think, hey, Miami got 3 points. Let's test if you can make the read for himself.
This block, back to score.
Go back to play. Go back.
2-for-1 opportunity right here. Can the Black Diamonds take advantage of it? There it goes.
They're
setup.
trying to get him deep bomber take. They're just trying to get it going. But look for them. Maybe the quick one in Miami.
Yep.
Boom.
Gotta play off the takeover badge. They're doing a great job right now, just playing off of each other. It's finding offense right now. Rushing Elephants. They just got to figure it out defensively. As of right now, too.
Yeah,
they're competing.
Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Gotcha. Good defense right there. Having trust in his lock to get through the play. They're gonna switch. Great step up, but it goes in. A light pressured shot. I wish they had percentages back.
That was a fantastic. Well, I mean, people could put them on. They just don't choose to.
But listen, defensively,
and that is going to be the end of the quarter. Tear him off him, aka score season 17.6 of 7 from shooting, and nearly a close perfect game with 0 turnovers right now in this one. It's been phenomenal. But again, both teams just cannot stop each other as of right now. 35 points, 31, 71% from the Rushing Elephants, 57% from the Black Diamonds. So there's just been an offensive shootout so far in these quarters. We got to see if one team can actually pull away with some momentum or a run right here. And that might be it. Best blocks with a steal. He's going to drive, gets it sent by Midnight, and it's out of bounds.
He got baited on that one. I'm not going to lie. He thought that, he thought that he was going to try and go help the corner or do something like that. But they had numbers. There was nothing there. You just had to slow that down, bring it back out.
Kish with the midi and knocks it down. So 37-31 ball game. Miami doing a solid job. There goes Midnight. Run a little 15 action right there. Has the hash basically cuts goes out to the other side corner. Miami wraps around the center, pass to Midnight, and the finish.
Fantastic.
Just sit there and wait for him to.
It's just, hey, man, I think from what it looks like in chat, please correct me if I'm wrong. He definitely looks like he's on an inside build, just more of that bigger, burly, just setting big bodies, 99 O board.
Low key, I can go down. He don't got no. He's really. He's gonna.
It does seem like it.
He's gonna try to blitz me.
Yeah, it does seem like big burly build, tall, not really there to shoot threes. Just set the screen, do whatever
Just
he needs
hold
to
the
do.
screen for two prolific guards to be able to get their shot and pretty much get the board.
Just make sure Miami beats.
40 to 33 right now.
Watch the top of the key. I got it.
And trying to overload. Great defense right there from the other side center. Sav different stepping in front. 9 seconds. Here comes the overload. Miami had a lane. He gives it out for the
dot though. Oh,
it was. It's tight.
Yeah.
Score. No good. Almost offensive rebound by Kish. Almost a steal on the other end. Best Block is doing a lot on the defensive end for this team so far. Getting, I believe, 2 blocks in this game, 3 blocks. And I believe a couple of deflections so far in this game. So he's been working hard. They still got to figure out what's going on in terms of their half-court defense. Got to find a way. 3, Miami, no good. Rebound picked up by Best Boards. It got a fast break, and you already know who that ball's going to his score season. They're going to give it right back out to him. Trying to create some offense for himself. Screen set, Midnight inside the PNR. Surprised he didn't try to put it up. Great fake step by Midnight.
This is what you want to take advantage of. You do not want to allow him to be able to get out of that PNR. As you see right there, they force it.
He misses. Wide open. Great ball movement, though, to find that shot off to the corner. Miami trying to do a little off-ball reverse Fifi right there. Paper routes is wide open. Decides not to take it. All right. 10 seconds stolen by tear him off him. That is tough. Best Blocks all the way. He did not go up for the layup or the dunk.
Gotta play smart. I think he's still a little,
traumatized. Yeah. Oh, he threw it to the corner instead of the slip. Trying to make an educated read. Yeah. Trying to make an educated read. I don't blame him right there. Some is gonna try to take away that tool inside the paint. So you just got to see the tendencies. But yeah, great defense right there.
You also got to think about how perimeter is for bigs this year. You can't be able to move even slightly because it's gonna be a light pressure at best. And you're still going to be able to give up the corner 3. So you might as well just hug the corner 3, give up the 2 if you have to, instead of giving up the 3.
42-35. Kish is getting a lot of pressure. Here comes the possible double blitz. No, score's going to go back.
Oh, Miami beat out of the play. Great midi.
Good shot.
That's exactly what you want right there. That was honestly fantastic IQ by Miami.
I couldn't hit you.
He's been really good at game managing so far in this one, like not scoring as much, but just basically getting everybody touches to the ball, finding opportunity as score season's wide open again, and he is going to put it through. Score season is just having himself a night, 23 points in this third quarter so far. He is hooping.
It's also tough because I believe their back end kind of just left them out to die. They're not really setting the proper leverage alignment that they need to be able to help on a guard of that caliber.
Miami trying to create some offense for himself. Has to put it up, will put it up, was open, missed it. Rebound picked up by Best Block, and that man has the bomber, has the plane symbol. Be ready. Best Block 3, no good. Rebound by Sav. Big pickup. Is going to be a foul, and that'll be the foul to give for the Black Diamonds. Or trying to get the ball right here. You got to play up if you're the back end.
Yep.
Somehow.
You have
just got to. And there goes the force rotation right there. Now Midnight inside of it. Look at that help pressure from the hash. That's why I got to put up something. The midi is good. Wow. Way to move in for the midi right there for Best Block, knowing that the jump was going to happen.
Exactly. Taking advantage of the over-aggressiveness by the defender. That's smart plays.
Midnight at the free throw line. Looking for that hash cut. Here comes the handoff. Now they get the switch. Back to the lock, though. Miami's going to drive, trying to get something going. Nothing's there. Great defense. Nation's going to run it off. There's nothing right there. Midnight goes up, gets it in. Like you said, fullback dive, the handoff. Perfect. Gets the first down. in the bucket.
I do
Oh,
want to
man.
I do want to check out the
Got it. Yeah.
All-Star
Send it.
game.
Hold it this time. Yep, kill. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Coming back.
hold it again, hold it.
You got pads.
Uh,
You got
I
the
think
center now.
is
It's-
audio
oh,
on
green, green, green.
somewhere.
Pass back, though. That's a great pass back.
That's over.
It's over already.
Looks like it's over. I think SIBA, most likely from what I saw from that screen just now, looks like SIBA Conference won.
Damn straight we did. You hear that, Ev? Hey, Ev.
That one cut out the rep.
You have the audio, I believe, coming from the other stream feed.
Yeah, yeah,
Came back to him.
No, it's
Got
this
three.
He
one.
not stepping. He
Good
not
shot,
stepping.
buddy.
Okay, cool.
Dog shit.
I'm just trying to see what's going on with
He's so bad. What the fuck?
my dimes.
Oh, Shatterbox is up 26-16. They did not like that first game.
Fighting.
They fighting.
That
They
halftime.
made a statement. Kish with the steal, going the other way, gets it out. Oh, this is just unselfish ball right there. Could have just went up for the two, said, nah, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna give it out to my teammate for the
Damn,
three.
you know,
Talk about making a statement.
bro, I walked upstairs. I had to wrap the leftover pizza up, put in the fridge, and get myself another drink. I come back down. It's a blowout. What happened?
It was close until like I think when you change, and I'm not saying it was by you, but when you change the games, it was a little bit close. It wasn't bad. I think they was like down by like maybe 8-9 points at one point, and now it's like a complete 17-point game.
Well,
So
Miami,
yeah,
Miami TMB has a star next to his name for no apparent reason because he's playing like shit.
Good shot.
This nation, 16 points, not much help.
It's just they finally adjusted to be able to slow down those guards just a little bit
Yeah.
more. And then also, there's one thing, for all those twos that the diamonds are getting, they're giving up threes on the
they're
other
giving
end.
up threes
Yeah,
at a high rate right now.
I'm living with giving up a 2 to a center. All right, like look, a 20% light pressure, whatever. Like, take those.
Get him right.
Go ahead. I'm gonna get these threes. Step up, play some D.
Nah, they just RNG me, bro.
Nah, that's no troll. I actually might break the algorithm.
No, this Mio is a great
One person
invention.
shoot.
You
That
handed that
little
with me.
0-calorie squeeze you
Nah,
put in
no
a
troll.
bottle
I
of water.
prefer it. I actually like that.
Corner three by Kish.
Right now, 59-44. Rebound picked up by Midnight. Pass out, bumper, three. No good. That would have been a big shot just to at least get some momentum. But
I mean, it's still 15. Like it's 2K. It's still a game.
Sav gonna put it up. No good. The putback. Wow, that's blocks right there.
Best blocks, just having fun out there. Now 2-way again. He's probably gonna go for one. They had 30 seconds to give, a couple fouls. Oh, that was a fantastic play. Great positioning to be able to align himself, to be able to just get that bump animation and force him out of bounds. Smart, high IQ play.
We got another stream for the All-Star game, Game 3.
Wait.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, so it did go to a game 3. So select
Oh my god.
with the victory. So now it's a game 3, best of 3 series. Okay.
We'll leave that there because they just started.
I'm sorry for ever doubting y'all select people. I thought it was over from the score for the game score, but I guess not. 64-46. Yeah, this is over.
Notions in the chat asking how much the fine is.
Who?
So Nations or Nations in the chat.
How much is what fines?
We're fine.
Who
I
got
don't
fined?
know.
Don't kaboom.
We snitching?
I mean, how much is the fine for embarrassing yourself on the SIBA network? Lose by 18?
I seen your
I mean, shit.
Damn.
I seen
Tell me.
I can't throw it.
No, you good.
I don't know what fine we're talking about.
Maybe.
Three by Skate Hardy. That's good. And this is a beatdown, so we're going to switch off of this game. It looks like Rushing Elephants will take game number 1. Oh, he wants to leave his team mid-series? Oh, man, listen. Yeah, bro. I mean, you couldn't afford that fine.
Man, that's crazy. Giving up on your team mid-series.
I mean, bro, we spoke about this shit earlier, bro. Like, what are we doing?
it's one thing to like feel frustrated, but like pretty
Yeah.
much to go into the chat mid series, like why the fuck I want to play with you?
Well, I
That
mean,
that is kind of crazy right there. Scored every play, motherfucker can't play simple defense. Yeah, it's a yeah.
I mean, it is game one. I mean, Shadow Boxers lost game one, and now they're in game two. They're winning. So, I mean, bro, listen, nations, if you don't mind, what? How old are you? Just put your age in the chat. It's just curious.
I'll
20
be right back.
28 to 34 right now. Dimes with heat check. As we going on to the Shadow Boxers versus the Ferryboat Killers game. So not bad to see right here. Hoodie Ross. Midi, no, give it out to Reyna for the 3. No good. Rebound by Cam. And it's going to be a foul immediately. Dimes with 13. Markville with 8. Better scoring from the backcourt so far for this Shadow Boxers team compared to last game. The 3 from Hoodie Ross, no good. Another offensive rebound from Cam Sleepy.
I mean, the thing is, like, yeah, you got to learn how to win, but you also have to learn how to lose with grace. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, I mean, just sometimes the team is that much better, or sometimes you just had a bad game. It's game one of a best of 5. I mean, regroup. I mean, what are you going to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to quit on the team? It just doesn't make any sense to me at all. It's a video game. You know, it's not that serious. You got 2 more games at least to load up. Just go out there and give it your best. You might pluck a game or 2 away from them. You know, the game was competitive the entire first half. At some point, the game got away, right? You know, I mean, you learn from it and move on to game 2. Where's the competitiveness in these kids, bro? I just don't understand. 3-point shot is good. This game is tied. And how about that? Ferryboat
36
Killers.
36.
The underdogs putting up a fight.
Yeah, when you see Dons with the little smirk, you know, he's still competitive, but he's thinking some things right now. You could already tell. Tate for the 3, no good. Rebound picked up by DJ. They gotta get something right here to stop the bleeding a little bit. Don's overload set now is gonna revert back. The double team from the corner, and they switches out. Great defense right there from the Ferryboat Killers. 8 seconds, almost gets a steal. Dime's looking for something. Nothing is there. 4 seconds. Gotta throw it up. Great defense from the side of Cam Sleepy. And a possession now picked up for Ferryboat Killers. But he Ross to Cam with the layup, and it's good.
Ferryboat got the lead again, huh? And now Dimes is scratching his head. Doesn't look happy right now, right? Does he want to quit on his team mid-series? Maybe he's asking what the fine is.
Markville gives it out, competitive, trying to get it for the standard. We'll get the layup and put it through.
Just play fucking D. Come on. Better comms though, Dom. Stop doing that bullshit.
Better comms, huh?
Hey, he's
3-point
asking.
shot.
He's asking for a top tier player to basically, you know, do the same thing that he would, you know, he would say or he would ask. So I don't mind it. That's actually a pretty good comms right there.
Dwayne.
You guys are searching
Pass.
for code Diddy in the chat. That's crazy.
Bro, these niggas get one more hands up, bro.
Markville for 3 in traffic. That's good with the defense in his face.
You got this nigga in front of you, right? With these black fucking 12s on. Cook that nigga.
Stay mouse.
I can hear DJ from
I know.
the chat automatically.
vocal.
You can tell who
He
voices
just
that in the
sang
background.
off
Hoodie Ross
Hoodie,
for
though.
3.
He's
It's
got
good.
22. He's got half his team's points right now. He's got 22 and the team's 44.
Oh,
And
the
it's
steal,
stolen by
Storm
Storm-Ake.
waits, gives it out. He got game, hasn't had enough to
fade,
shoot it
left
the
corner,
first
no
time. Decides to
good.
take the
Can't
leaner.
sleep with the
No
board.
good. Rebound picked up by Storm. Tate is wide open again. He's gonna shoot the 3. He's gonna hit it.
He ain't missing a second time. Markarant with 7 turnovers. Remember last game he had 6 turnovers at half. He's got 7 now, late in the third.
Take it. I ain't gonna take that shit. He just like giving it to you. Oh man.
You don't jump. You're a diamond.
Dimes. Wiggling and jiggling, trying to get open.
The pass, Green.
And they run out of time without a shot attempted. 5 minutes to go in game 2.
Get back.
That ball is stolen. Here comes Ake to Raynell with the layup. 49-41.
Oh yeah, the ferry boat killers are taking away and basically getting away from this lead
3
that the
no
Shadow
good.
Boxers had. Remember, the Shadow Boxers was up by 11 at one point. Now it's just a 8-point game the other way. Great defense from Tate. It hits it a tight coverage, green bean, and it's now going to be a 5-point game.
Tight,
big shot.
like a tight shot is crazy.
Here's Ross fighting through the screen. Showing extra attention to Ross. Takes the shot anyway. That's good from the left hash. 27 feet out. It's
Green's
back
light
to an
pressure.
8-point game.
What's that mean? That's not off or down.
I want to say we're looking at a star being born, but Ross, we've seen him here before with Black Diamonds. We've seen him in the finals. He's going to have to win a chip if he wants to take that next step. That ball stolen by He Got Game again. Raynell, and the lead is double digits. And
Oh, Mark got graded.
did
Mark
he
got
get
graded out.
graded? Mark got graded on the SIBA network.
Wow.
Can somebody throw some tomatoes at the screen? Where the tomatoes at? You're getting graded on the network. That is bad news. Holy shit.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
3 in the corner is good, and it's all falling apart. I think
I mean, once your guard got graded, it's a wrap at that point.
either he graded or he quit. I mean, it would happen right after a turnover.
Well, no, he probably got graded. What's
We got to see the
Did
grade.
you see what his teammate grade was?
I don't know, but when they press start, or if he had an F, somebody said he had an F. So that's it. He failed. He's gonna have to go to summer school.
Throw it, circle.
Stormac, no good.
Triangle. You don't have it. Hit me. Hit me. Nice.
Corner 3 by DJ. That's good. Oh
Give
no,
me
it's a
one
D
second.
minus. It was a
Yeah.
D minus. He didn't grade. It said D minus.
I'm jumping at the next one.
Watch the pass.
So if he didn't grade,
Yeah. Did he quit?
I guess I'm supposed to control this.
I mean, listen. If he quit,
What,
the
lag
team
out?
starts. If he quit and the team starts to come back, he did his team a favor.
Two more to give me 20 seconds to lose them.
It didn't get to an F. He was a D minus. He probably quit before he can get graded. I mean, at that point, it was only a matter of time.
He got to green it. Throw it.
Tough shot, no good. Here comes Shadow
He had
Boxers.
he had an F. The AI got assist.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I didn't think that. I thought it froze. Yeah,
Yeah, I
but,
thought no. I thought he quit.
I'm pretty sure I saw an F like to begin off, but like if it is, I mean he had 8 turnovers, 11 points, 5 assists. So, I mean, like I don't know.
Imagine
No,
you
I
getting
mean-
an F grade and then the AI has to get your grade up.
Slip comp. Oh, man.
Yeah, either which way.
you are.
Yeah, it doesn't freak. To be honest with you though, if he did quit, it would have froze for a moment and it would have been like no game sound. So if I don't think he quit. I think he literally got graded.
It was right after a turnover. Just yeah.
It sounds better that he got graded. So we're gonna just go with he graded. DJ was open for 3. Across the court. The dimes.
My dimes. They are still fighting though.
5 points.
I'm blitzing the next side.
They're actually playing better with the AI. SIBA conference is rattled, or we're gonna check that out after this game, bro.
No slip, no slip.
Don't tell me we lost, bro. That's crazy.
Give me that shit.
Oh, that was a fantastic.
Stolen by
break right there
dimes. They need this so bad right now. And he bricks.
Oh,
But competitive will get the board. He'll get wrapped up.
he had 2-way. He was feeling himself. He just made a couple plays.
J.A. Breezy in the chat. Was good, kid.
Matter of fact, cut.
Dimes. They need this here. Almost thrown away. Competitive with the cut, and it's a 1-possession game. This team is playing better with the bot at point guard. That's crazy, bro. You know what? You know what Mark
Look, Ross still has deep bomber take, so you still have to.
That ball is stolen by FYV. Chance to tie the game right here. It's tied up. It is tied up. Timeout, ferry boat. And just like that,
man.
Margaret grades out. And look, it doesn't freeze because he got a D.
Yeah, nah, yeah.
Got a foul too.
Listen, what Margaret needs to do next game is load in and then just quit the game at tip-off.
That's crazy.
That's what he has to do to help his team win. Just quit at the tip-off.
Don't worry about it. We're good.
There's Ross to the lane. It's good. 39.7.
Still 2 for 1 right here. So
I'm coming to you.
The big news, Shadowbox is looking better with the AI at point guard. Thrown inside, competitive, head fake. Gets his shit set, but DJ picks it up. FYV for the lead, no good. DJ with another board. Dimes. Gets himself trapped in the corner, and he'll have to call a timeout.
Yep, great one.
Damn, he missed that.
He's pissed at himself. He got himself trapped in that corner. Great defense
DJ, I wanna do something
by
with you.
Ferryboat, and a great comeback to make it interesting
Try to if you open
by
shoot the ball.
Shadow Boxes, but they can make it more than interesting here if they manage to get a 3 out of the deal. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They're looking for the 3. DJ cross the court. That's a tough shot to take.
Wow, he's still hitting.
In heavy traffic. Timeout.
We got a foul.
Wow. That is just, that is crazy.
You know what they got to do? They got to dial Huddy Ross's number right here. This has to go to Ross. Has to go to your player.
Last Dime's trying to go for one. They have
7
one. He has
seconds. 5. And they'll foul him. Big foul, 4.5.
Watch right corner.
Now what do they do?
No slip.
And it's stolen by
God, it's a great one. They got a timeout,
timeout.
3.4.
What an amazing play. What an amazing turn
And look,
of events.
they also
for
still have an
Shadow
additional
Boxes.
timeout as well, so they can exactly what they see on the floor. If they don't see,
If they don't like
see, they can just
something,
call
they
it
can
again.
call timeout. You're right about that. Any shot could win it here. Doesn't have to be a 3. DJ, 2 seconds. That's a bad shot. We're going to overtime, but the fact that we're going to overtime right now
It's crazy.
is fucking insane. And since Caron just told me that the Select All-Star game is a blowout, we're going to obviously keep it here.
Throw it, DJ. Throw it.
No disrespect to the Select All-Star game, but this is something that means something. DJ 2 Cold calls a timeout. Sonny, I mean, bro, what was DJ going to do? Time was expiring. He could have called the timeout, and they could have tried it again. That's something that they absolutely could have done. But DJ elected to shoot a contested fade. And now we're in overtime, and they're going to have to do this overtime with the bot.
Great
I
slide
don't
right
know
there
how
by
Dimes
Dimes. Oh,
is
that's
open.
tough.
I don't know how he's open with an AI on the floor, but nonetheless, he bricked a wide open shot.
It was still a good look.
Yeah, it was a very great look right there from Downs. He just
No
kind of hit it.
business missing that. Ferryboat up 1 game to none in this best of 5.
He's shooting it. Oh, he's
They
scared.
really
He don't
are
shoot.
playing that
Smitty.
snatchback every single time. Oh, fantastic.
He is cooking them right now, this game.
I wouldn't even completely say cooking him because, like, for the last quarter, they definitely had his number and just keeping him very limited. Just even with 4 people on the floor.
Yep, that's fine. That's all come out. We're good.
That was a big shot for sure, though, by Hoodie.
Doing his best to carry this team this game and just trying to get into a game 3. Listen, you take a commanding 2 games to none lead as an underdog that is big, absolutely huge.
Watch the slip. No slip.
I got my cut. I'm minding it.
Ross,
Y'all can switch here if anything. Y'all can switch
all
here.
of his face. Pause.
Good D, man.
Great goal. Oh, that was a fantastic blitz attempt.
Get here. Don't step, DJ. I gotta get one.
6 seconds. Gotta put up something.
I gotta get one, DJ.
Oh, I think he should have continued, drove him forward. He had a midi right there, decided not to take a Redden for the 3. Great box out. Great worm for the rebound for DJ. The box out beast just works out for his favor.
You cannot give that up as a big with position, though. That's bad ball.
Good pass. Come on.
He's a bitch.
Good shit.
Wow.
Let's go. One stop.
Great play by Comp right there, too. Great patience.
Almost stolen by Dimes. That was very risky. Inbound and not paying attention there when he passed it to He Got Game. But they got away with it. Here's Cam Sleepy. We'll hand it off to Hoodie.
Got this nigga.
Ross. to the cutting he got game for the dunk. And it just looks like Ferryboat score a lot with a lot less effort. Nice steal. He got games, got a ton of steals
Why don't you let him just
in this
catch it? Why
series
don't
so
you let
far.
Dimes
But
call
it
for
seems like Ferryboat killers score with a lot less effort than Shadowbox. Shadowboxes have to work for every basket.
Extra
they
hard.
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, of course they
Yeah,
got 4
Won't
people on
get-
the floor right now. Like,
yeah.
hell yeah.
Even when they had Mark Renner
Yeah,
on
they
the floor
do.
and stuff.
You really gotta think, hey man, like if I have another player that's out there on the floor, I might as well just put him in. You know what I'm saying? Like it's looking that way where the offense is actually exceeding a little bit better
Go corner and cut DJ.
without Mark on the floor.
Well, that's because they have, look, Dimes is bringing it up now.
Yeah.
So he's setting the
Three.
table.
And he hits one in a timely manner. He needed that. Needed.
He's definitely been showing up for this team right now.
We do. Damn. Switch the rap. Switch the rap. Switch the rap. I'm good. Switch, man.
He's selling. He wants to shoot the midi so bad. I knew he wants to shoot the midi.
still made it?
That was tough. They both tried to go for the blitz. Kind of got a little out of position, allowing them to be able to even get that midi off in the first place.
Shout out to the 168 viewing on Twitch right now. We appreciate you guys. Dimes to the AI.
Slip count.
Right down me. Right down me. I'm shooting. I swear I'm open.
For the tie, contested in the corners, no good.
That's a
Big
great board by Comp.
Great board. They need something right here. 20 seconds. He's looking for the three. Gotta just take what you can get. There it goes. Whoa, what just
Wow.
happened? It's a foul.
Wow, they just got bailed.
14 seconds to go, though.
He tried to fullback dive it, but I don't think he got the animation that they needed. He did. I think he had it though. He could have went up. He was looking for, I low-key think he was looking for the pass, like the pass out, but DJ was right next to him and he did not come.
Right.
Give me that.
Trying to go for Fluky. They got it.
Oh, he got it.
Oh my god.
Timeout. So listen.
Take
timeout.
what we
So
get, though.
you guys, whatever we don't have though, if we don't have
This
something,
time they're down
you guys
one
get-
with the
Yeah,
last
let's-
possession.
Go midi dex it if
Give me
anything
count.
though. Someone midi dex.
Shadowbox
12
is trying to
seconds.
steal game two.
I'm gonna go right slip count. Hold on. Go.
5 seconds.
Pass back.
Hey,
DJ. Pass back.
DJ, any basket does it. One.
Seconds.
They don't
One.
get a shot off. It's the AI.
Oh, wow.
And how do you mismanage that?
Good fight. I ain't gonna lie. We gonna win the next one, but damn.
That was bad ball at the end. You get the steal. You got 12 seconds to work with, and that's the best you can come up with. Meanwhile, Hoodie Ross 31-9 to lead the way. Ferryboat up 2-0 right now. Shadowboxers and DJ once again looking at defeat.
At the cusp.
The stacked team last season, they fell short, lost in the conference finals to Rushing Elephants. This season, they're down 2-0, staring at elimination game 3 against Ferryboat in the conference semis.
I do have to say that was definitely Shadowboxer's game. Like they should have won that game. They needed to win that game. It's definitely tough. They definitely could have come up with something a little bit better with 12 seconds. It's just they played it. Of course, you're gonna play everybody else. You're just gonna try and.
And here's this all-star game, and yeah, the SIBA conference is getting their dicks kicked in right now.
SIBA, what? SIBA the best what? What were you saying?
I mean,
they make you look bad. You might have to time them out the Discord for at least a day.
Listen, bro, it's the last season of Select. Let them have it, bro. Let them get it.
Oh, we're giving out participation trophies now. Got it.
It's, let them do that thing.
I thought you're a competitor. My bad, Feach. I know you were like that.
What do you want me to do? The team's getting abused. Cartier's 3 for 10. I thought he was so great. All of a sudden, he's looking like chopped liver.
Or maybe, this is just they don't really care about this game, just chilling out, don't really take it too much. It's a SIBA versus Select friendly game. No big thing.
Well, I'm looking at these guys, bro. I see JW. I banned him from SIBA. came back. Now he's balling in select. URG
I mean-
Beast has been around for a long time.
He was a huge piece of that team winning yesterday. The Snake Eyes team.
Oh, JW.
Yeah, J-Dub. Yep.
I would have to probably talk to Manny about it, but I wonder who wouldn't select, like out of the eligible free agents, really worked on their game and showed enough where next season they might get drafted in SIBA. Because URG Beast having a good game, 20.7 assists. You know, he plays in SIBA. He makes a roster. You know, he'll play. They'll sign him. He's never going to get drafted, though. He doesn't get drafted. But, you know, I wonder who is it in this league, like, is going to has actually raised their stock in the SIBA Pro. You know, I mean, look, you know, watching these games in the playoffs and the talent level, the talent level falls off a cliff between this All-Star game and what we got going on in SIBA. But you're going to have a few of these guys. Who is going to come out of Select and, you know, coming up the SIBA G League? Who's going to come out of this with a new career in SIBA? Where, like, yo, listen, you showed it. You know, you showed what you can do. That's going to be very interesting. I can't wait to see it, bro. I can't wait to see the next G League star that comes in. You know, I think Cartier making the All-Star team and shit. You know, he was an All-American in high school. I think game 1, you know, he really improved his stock. Games 2 and game 3, I don't know, bro.
Yo, Hoodie. Yeah, now we were watching.
We was watching. It was a good game. 2-zip.
Mm-hmm. You know, you'd have heard it if you gave up that game winner to the AI. So glad it didn't happen that way.
AI for game is so nasty. Hey man, you gotta do whatever you can to get that victory whenever you need it for that game too, right there. They battle back from thick and nails just to get back in that game.
Ironic. I think I remember Dimes actually lost to Dayfry, like in Dayfry's AI for game. I think it was his team in like a WR playoff series.
Mm.
Yeah, it's fine.
So it would have been crazy to have that on the other side, but that shit would have been insane, bro. Like
it would.
I'm just saying, it would have been insane. Crazier shit has happened in 2K.
23-29 right now
This is game 2.
for the Bulletproof Wallets. They up. Who? I think Muffin Man took game 1, right?
Method
Correct.
Man is up 1 game to none.
Yep. See how this goes right now. As they're currently down to Bulletproof Wallets, 29-23. A couple timeouts.
Why are we? What?
I gotta make
They're just trying to get somebody in, like, cause 2.2 seconds, you're wasting your timeouts for the rest of the quarter.
There goes a shot, deep range for Zay, no good, and it's gonna do it.
Maybe that's 5-fingered X. I don't know.
I just very
Yeah, it's kind of weird that they
Fucking
started off
stupid.
with multiple timeouts unless something happened to somebody's controller. Even then, I wouldn't sacrifice so much timeouts, but like I understand just for the sake of the game. But again, 2 minutes, you can't just form something between 4 y'all between 2 minutes and then a little bit of the half court break, a little bit of the
no,
half.
they're trolling. Something's going on. Look, yeah. Did somebody lag out? Is that what happened? And they're just trying to get this shit over with?
Where?
I don't know, because like you have Method Man, no timeouts either. 1 timeout left on the floor. You see them wasting. Like
Bad clock management, man. You know.
It was over. I didn't see OB bench. That's all I saw.
Terrible clock management. But Bulletproof Wallets needs this game. They're down 1 game to none. Deadpool. Miami wants to talk. Yeah. This team is getting blown out. in game 2 after getting blown out in game 1. You guys want? Do you want? Should I bring him in the booth? Hear what Miami's got to say? Let's bring him in here.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're trying to deal with the drama on the stream.
Let's get it, bro. Listen.
We
Hey,
like.
yo, Miami,
we like.
jump into the.
We like it.
No, you don't need a link. Just go into the fucking Publix channel, and I'll drag you in. What link do you need? There's no link. Go into the Publix channel in the Discord, and we'll drag you in. You know what's so crazy? What did I say in game 1? I was like, yo, your ex-Miami, he loves playing with this Nations kid.
Yeah.
Way to make me look like a fucking idiot. You know that
Shit changes real quick.
We have Miami TMB in the building.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing. I need to get him banned. I ain't gonna lie. This is style. Can I just tell you what he did?
Whoa.
Yeah.
You coming in 1,000 miles an hour. We got bulletproof wallets and Method Men on the screen.
I'm hot right now, man. I'm very mad right now, Peach. I would just like to say a couple things.
You, first of all, I'd be mad too if I got blown out the first 2 games. It's okay.
No, I don't even care about getting blown out. I could care less. Look.
Tell him why you're
Let me
mad,
tell you
bro.
what happened, right? We go down, right? All right, just let me tell you what he did, all right?
Who are you talking about?
Oh, we're talking about nations here, of course. Listen, we're playing the game, right? We're doing our thing. Cool. We get blown out game 1. We come with the game plan, game 2. This kid is just talking about ego. Motherfuckers suck. Oh, y'all suck. Like, we're losing. We're ass. We're terrible. And I just want your opinion on this. Like, he starts the game 2, right? We're going into game 2, you know? And he just deafens. Our teammate just completely quits playing deafened. On just some of the corniest stuff I've ever seen, just playing the whole game deafened. And not getting back on the break, like literally on the court throwing the game. I mean, I don't know if you were watching on the stream, not playing defense, just sitting there.
I mean, to be honest, we can listen. I
control it down.
I can't.
Mid-game.
I can't in good conscience put a blowout on the stream, bro. So if you guys getting blown out, I gotta look. This is a good
I
game.
completely understand. But
Quinn, hold on. But
I'm just what I'm reaching for here, Peach, is what's the rule on that? If they literally quit mid-game in a mid-playoff series, that like first quarter quit and then just left the Discord, said, "Get us up. I'm not playing. Free agent."
I mean, listen, if you guys can't continue the series because he doesn't want to play, I mean, look, you know, I was on the spaces earlier. You know, I said things like, yo, look, like I was talking, I'll give you an example. I was talking to J-Dog, right? And, you know, J-Dog's banned from SIBA right now, you know, because of, you know, what happened to, you know, with Harlem. And I said, bro, you know, I didn't drop your name in the Alliance group chat. I didn't tell Ev or, you know, Danger to ban you. It's not that. Listen, I ban people a lot, and I don't get them banned from the other leagues. You know, I don't do that kind of stuff. You know, like a lot of the time, just like, listen, I don't care what you do. I just don't want you here. You know, so you know, most times I don't even drop the name in. But I mean, if you fuck with my playoffs, I gotta drop your name in the Alliance.
I completely agree.
You can't be playing WR or any UPA or Hoff. Like, if we can't get listen, if you get subbed out and the playoffs continue and shit like that, like, listen, I know you were just playing, so you don't know, but, like, you know, Shadowboxers just played, bro, and Mark Durant graded out. And the team came all the way back and almost won the game with the AI. Some players are just bad, you know what I'm saying? And you need to sub them out. Or sometimes it's beneficial for you if they do quit, you'll come back with the AI. So if he gets subbed out of the game, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you guys can continue the series, I don't see why I would ban it. Now, if he's...
Hold on. Yeah, no. But like, it's the other stuff that he kind of brought up, too.
I get it, too. Look,
like, if you go deafen, like, if you deafen your team in the middle of a playoff series, that's pretty much quit.
No, but also he didn't say sub me out. By the way, it wasn't just sub me out. He quit mid game, where like it's a 10-point game. He quits. By the way, playing the game with his controller down. Like, I mean, I'm literally not getting back on the break. Yeah, and not even like he's deafened. And then he quit. Like, we didn't tell him. We're not telling him we're subbing him. We're not telling him anything. He quit and said, "Get us up."
Look, I mean, bro, and I was on the stream saying I love this Nations kid. You know, he's one of my favorite
he's a great
players.
player, but you know what I'm saying? He's a little bit of a muncher too, because I seen him play with like people who, no offense to my team, but people, even me too. I see him when he plays with people who have like I don't know. I want to say the word respect. Like he thinks he's above all of us, so he can do that. But when he plays with
Well,
people,
listen, he's playing in Toronto now for that 3v3, so he's probably got a little bit of an ego.
no.
I mean, but like at this rate, that might be the only playing in
he's-
for the rest of the
and-
year.
and
So
no,
like,
no offense, he's in the losers bracket, and like, you know, I wanted to see him win, but now after what he just did to me on like some ego stuff, like if he goes in Toronto, I don't think he'll have the little ego thing.
Listen, I hear your frustration, bro. I can tell you're pissed.
Oh, I'm very mad.
I
I'm
can tell
very,
you're
very
pissed,
upset.
and I'm glad you're pissed because it means you're emotionally invested in what happens here. So, you know, I'm glad you're pissed, and I really listen. Honestly, what I don't understand is for like the first half of game one, you guys were competitive back and forth. It was anybody's game. Something must have happened where you guys collapsed. And then you know, game two.
Right.
You know, listen, I've dealt with this before. You guys just see me on the stream. You see me running this shit, but like. I've been a player in this league for a long time. I coached this league for 16 seasons. Like, I've been around this behavior, too. You know what I'm saying? Oh, somebody just lagged out.
Yeah, 100%. I just feel it's complete disrespect to your league and zero respect for you because I promise you he's not doing that in Toronto tournament. He's not doing that in the OES. He's not doing that. Like, he's doing that because I feel like it's disrespect towards your league.
Well, this AI just hit it.
I mean, I will hope he's not doing that in an in-person tournament with 25K on the line.
Yeah, for sure. But I'm just saying in general, like he's only doing this because he feels it's SIBA, and I feel like that's disrespectful towards speech. That's because he's not doing this. I've never seen him do this.
You gotta understand, it's not. And yo, shout out to Paper Route, man. Who's this paper? I like this Paper Route kid. He's still in the game, getting it done. Where's Midnight Shack? Why is he not in the game? Why did the coach quit? The coach's supposed to stay in there, bro, and make sure the game gets. There is no quitting. I'm not happy with your coach right now, neither. He shouldn't have quit. Paper Route shouldn't be the one in the fucking game, making sure the game gets done. Game's got to be played out. All of you guys, none of you guys should be quitting this game. You personally should be in this game right now, getting your ass beat.
Well, 100%.
We keep stats here. You know that, right?
Oh, 100%.
So how do we keep stats for a game that only played 3 quarters?
Oh, we were thinking it just because he quit, right? We're halftime, we're just gonna back out. This is what we did.
What?
We took a
No.
screenshot at halftime, and we're gonna play a.
If he
spread, 'cause
quit, you're not gonna get a spread for that because he quit.
Oh, okay then. I mean, that's fine. I'll take the loss too.
But you got to take the look. You got to stay in now. This Paper Route kid's got a lot of clout with me now, bro. Like I'm proud of this kid for staying in there.
Paper Route is a great guy. He's an amazing dude.
And he's making sure. Listen, Paper Route is making sure my game, because my league. He's making sure my game gets played to the end.
The top boy.
Oh, and
So
also,
that
I
when
will
they
say this
put the
Paper Route
screenshot in the fucking thing, and we keep the stats, we keep the stats for a 20-minute game.
Not sure.
100%. But Paper Route, another thing that Nation's also makes, Paper Route has a $300 bet on this game as well, by the way.
I know he's looking for a middleman.
No, they got the middleman. It's set and locked.
I thought you were saying the story.
So
Yeah,
Nation's
so
also
throwing
doing this
the
for
money
his
too.
teammate. He throwing his money. Not only is that, but Nation's also threw my teammates money. That's all. I think that's the real reason I'm in here and I'm upset because what he just did to Paper Route.
I mean,
threw his money. I mean, imagine your teammate you've been playing with 20 games, you know,
Take it.
and he
But,
just
like-
comes in and throws your teammates money, $300.
I mean, low key, like Yams, I understand, and I definitely get the frustration. I would be pissed too, but that technically has nothing to do with SIBA. You guys and like, you know, wagers and stuff y'all do outside the game technically has nothing to do. It's more of the fact of still quitting out, even down 20. You know,
Yeah,
just,
listen. You
like,
can't listen. You
it's
can't.
all the other
you
things.
can't quit on. Listen, I will say you can't quit on your team, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you just can't do that. Not in this league. It shouldn't be tolerated. It shouldn't be tolerated anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like honestly, you know, it shouldn't be tolerated anywhere. You know, I mean, listen, I'd be doing these other leagues a favor, telling them to get rid of this kid because he'd quit on in those leagues too. You know, and if you're really gonna say, yo, he's only doing it because CB's got no respect, I gotta take it personal. You know, and I don't want to do that. You know, I want people to play. I really don't care if people are playing in HOF or WR. I'm not here to make it so players can't play anywhere, but you know, let's be honest. I mean, you guys, you know, you're fucking with my playoffs. Look, this is embarrassing. You know, the product looks bad right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should be over here calling some games instead. You know, we're dealing with this nonsense over here. You know, what are you gonna do? Gotta stay in the game, man. You know, listen, you gotta, listen, you gotta learn. Listen, you guys gotta learn how to win. You also gotta learn how to lose with grace and dignity, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something that you gotta learn how to do also.
Back to back, we're up 6.
Yeah, that's why I came in here and I'm like, like this is crazy. I'm advocating for this guy, you know.
Hit me. I'm good. Just hit me, right?
You know, we got ferry boat killers and shadow boxers, right? Bro, it's the shadow box is down 2 games to none.
And they're fighting. I wish we did the same thing. I wish we did the same thing.
Nobody's quitting.
Pass back, DJ.
100%. I mean, bro, this is like I want to play. Oh, my team's texting me right now. I'm gonna go get ready for our next game.
It's so free.
I'm gonna go get ready for our next game because they said.
Hey, listen, don't go down. Yo, Miami, don't embarrass yourself. Don't go down without a fight, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go in there.
I'm a fighter.
Damn.
Don't go out there. Go out there and fall on your fucking sword and be a man, because there's a lot of people watching right now.
He coming back to you. The PG circle.
All right. Well, I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see you, Feach. I'm gonna go in and lock in.
We're gonna tune, bro. We're gonna tune in, bro. You're gonna be on the big screen. All right. We're gonna see how that game 3 goes. Plenty of teams have come back down 2-0. So don't.
Feach, I think best for want to talk to you also.
Before I get out of here, appreciate you, Joe. Long time no see, man.
No, man, we gotta catch up. Miss you, guys.
Hey, yo, Miami. Before you go, though, I want to ask you a question.
Sure, why not?
Yo, what's the best league?
Oh, it's for sure, SIBA.
Well, then why did I see you post on Twitter saying, "Yo, shout out to 1v1 me for running the best league"?
Oh, that's a stage league. This is a pro-am league.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, I'm a
because you didn't specify that in the post. I kind of like, was like, well, what's going on over here?
You getting jealous like a girl?
I just want, I just need clarification.
I love that you're tuned into my tweets.
Bro, I pay attention even when you don't think I am.
Yo, circle the PG, bro. Please hit me. What the?
I pay attention to everything.
Got the noties on.
But but hopefully this hopefully it gets packed. That's why I'm really hoping for that. But peace out, Beach. Peace out, Joe. Love both of y'all.
Why is Shadow Boxers losing?
Don't hit him out that spot.
Why is Shadow Boxers losing? They can't figure out. First of all, they can't figure out Hoodie Ross. Number 1. Number 2, he got game is just ripping the ball from everybody, bro. And number 3, bro, I mean, this kid Cam Sleepy's just horsing. And number 4, bro, the reason why they're losing, Mark Arant sucks. This team was down by like 11 with like 2 minutes to go. Mark Arant grades out. They came all the way back and brought it to overtime.
Forced to overtime.
It's tough to play. It's tough to play with dimes though, Feach. It's not easy.
Bro, I mean, he played.
Dimes,
they played better with
everybody
they played better with Mark Arant's AI.
For the ball every play.
They played better with the AI in the game. What do you know?
Come on, Feach. Come on, Feach. Hey, Feach. When I played with Mark Arant, he was good. He never had no trouble like this.
Listen, but he's never really. Have you ever seen him on the big stage in the playoffs? Different story.
I guess. I mean, I felt like
I have personally never seen Mark Arant deep in the SIBA playoffs.
Come on, 3.
When he played for Supreme Clientele, he was usually one and done. I mean, I know he puts up good stats in the regular season, but I only notice the players that go deep in the playoff runs. Right now, both of these teams are filled with players. Like I've seen Hoodie Ross in the finals a few seasons ago. Dimes.
Hoodie Ross made the finals.
Yeah, they lost to Killer Hills. Remember, they lost to Jumper in them.
I didn't know that's who Jumper in them played. I got kicked that season, but I didn't remember that's who they played.
It was on him, Trustin' Dre, Shaq. They went to the finals against Killer Hills and lost.
Oh my God, they did. I remember playing that team. I was so stunned they made the finals. Actually, I do remember that.
But like I broadcast all the playoff games in SIBA, and I keep telling you guys over and over again, if you really want to become like known in pro, like a star in pro-am, you got to be doing it in the SIBA playoffs. So like you usually see the same names. You're not seeing them this season. Jack Threes, they got knocked out. In the first round.
The shot right there.
Round. They got knocked out in the second round. But like when you start talking conference semifinals and conference finals, you're seeing the same thing. You've seen Dimes been in this league for 2 seasons now. Now he's back-to-back deep playoff runs. Hoodie Ross been to a finals, goes deep in the playoffs. Played for Ferry Boat Killers now. He's killing it out there. You know what I'm saying? Like you see those saying. I've never seen Mark Arant this deep. And now he's this deep in the playoffs, and kid grades out. What are you
If
gonna
Liddy
do?
Ross and them win this series, I don't think they win a game. Who do they play next? Russian Ellies?
Yeah, whoever wins that series, it looks like it's gonna be
Yeah,
Russian.
I don't think they win a game versus that team.
You don't think so?
Nah.
Because honestly, me, Vaughn, and Joe Vegas were talking before the series.
Mm-hmm.
They all had them as the underdog. They didn't have them really winning against competitive and DJ and Dimes.
Nah, they're not. They're not supposed to even be beating this team. They're not. But I mean, I just start watching.
I don't know where you get off saying that. Like, where do you get off? Saying they're not supposed to.
Last season, Feach, when I was on Ellie's.
Well, so you look at this roster, right? And by the way, you're over here talking this shit. You guys got knocked out in the first round after going 15.
I can't control that, Feach. I can't. I mean,
what do you mean you can't control that?
So
You're on the court. How can you?
I know, Feach.
You're telling me you can't control whether or not you get knocked out?
Nah, I mean, Feach. A lot of the time, I'm only playing one position on the court. I can control what I can control.
I mean,
Yo, hey, what's going on, Peach? What's going on?
By the way,
Joe?
I
What's
just resent you another stream together invite. It seemed like it just bounced us out. But what's up, y'all?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Good,
Not much. Peach, I'm just gonna be in here briefly. Just gonna prepare my team for Game 3. But it's very unfortunate what Nations did. I do expect him to be, held with very, high consequences. I'm sure there's a disciplinary for him. I do know that I spoke to Midnight just now. We're all good for Game 3. He does have a backup that's going to be playing. And yes, we do have a side bet between my team and his team.
Let me press. Get the shooting guard. The fucking ball.
I will say, Nations, that is not how you respond to getting 45 dropped to you. Like, usually you should come back the next game and try to get your leg back. But getting 45 on your head and then just leaving the server, that's a bad.
So I believe he had 30 right
He left the
before.
server.
He left the server.
Oh, no.
I like that. I like that move.
Server, bro.
So Skate dropped 30 on him before halftime, and he left it on like the 246 minute
I
mark.
had just said, bro.
I had the
just
stream together back, but please continue. My bad.
No, you're fine.
I had bro.
Nations, why are you getting mad at me, brother? I'm not even saying nothing bad to you. I think you're a good player, but I mean, if anybody did me the way Skate just did you, I'm coming in next game like, give me the ball. I want to get my lick back. That's the type of player I am.
So JC, he messaged
Oh shit!
He said wager me. He told Skate that right before he left.
That was crazy. Whatever that was.
I don't think that. Yeah, see, best friend. I don't know. See, like I said, SIBA only shit. SIBA only shit that really matter now. So it's like
it's the only shit that's ever mattered.
If you don't play well here, where else are you gonna play? Like, what else?
Exactly.
Really matters?
Nobody cares if you're playing well in a Mickey Mouse league. This is where the top players
Joe,
in all of 2K Pro Am play.
Phone, if you're not playing in SIBA, what you do in Pro Am don't matter.
At facts,
you're a little low, feet. Little feet, turn yourself up. Like, getting your mic or something.
My fault. And I've been saying that for over a year. That SIBA's the hardest league to play in, and it's the hardest league to win in.
I've just seen it, bro. So it's I mean, after I stopped playing other shit, it's all I care. It's tough, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know.
Feach, is there a specific day that you want finals being played?
Damn.
I don't know.
You overlooking the niggas?
No, I got it, bro.
Yo.
I mean, I got you.
I respect the confidence, but I just want you to know
Switch your comp.
you're gonna hear it if you don't come through.
I want all the smoke. I got the smoke last season.
Personally, I'm gonna be honest, right? Personally, right? So, Joe, how much do you follow SIBA, Joe?
Honestly,
Not really?
we just started getting into it.
So, Joe, I'm gonna give you an example, right? Last season, we went to the finals.
History, bro.
I went to the finals with Bestford's team, the same team. He basically brought the same team back, but we played double fours instead of traditional. It was me and Score, and Kish was on power four, so we went to the finals, right? I think they got Skate. They put Kish back on lockdown, and they got best blocks is better than all the power forwards we had last season. So they're playing better.
I mean,
a better
best
team than they were
prospect,
last season. They just went to the finals.
Well, because you're not on it anymore.
That
You think no,
crazy.
Feach, let me ask you. No, I mean, let me ask Bestford. Bestford, do you think that's the reason y'all are better teams? Because I'm not on the team. Let's ask the coach.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Fuck yeah, Bestford.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
hey,
Shout out to
hey,
Best.
Hell yeah, Bestford.
hey, JC, SOE, baby. SOE.
Nah, hell yeah. Nah, hell yeah.
Bring it up.
Nah, you can get that off though, because I mean we lost early.
Listen,
I'm
we lost
supposed to be
we
I'm
lost
supposed to
game
be
7.
playing.
We lost game 7. We should have never lost. That's my fault. Listen, I made the adjustments this season to make sure that there was no questioning
5 seconds. He'll try and go late.
my program and the way I run my organization. So I'm gonna get back to the finals, and I'm gonna do it in 5.
Well, that season,
Okay.
you guys listen. That season, you when you were on it, right? Didn't you guys
Yep.
lose to Protect Your Neck in the conference finals? Was that the season you guys lost?
We lost to it was Shadowboxer.
But no, Protect Your Neck won the finals though against.
Yes.
No, we
Bulletproof
lost
Rockets.
we lost the Pro Tour. Wait, what season are you talking about? We lost
Last
the Pro
season
Tools.
we lost to Pro Tools. The
the
season
Pro
before
Tools,
that,
my
when
fault.
I was with Jack Threes, it was we lost to Shadowboxers and they won the finals.
No, Shadowboxers didn't win the finals.
Who won the finals that year?
That was Protect Your Neck. They beat. That was
That's right,
that was
Bulletproof
score
Flawless.
season. That was your player's rookie season.
Yeah.
You went to the finals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Score season,
Protect Your
been
Neck
to the
beat me
finals
because
back-
you made us play a toilet
his
bowl
first
instead of
two
letting me beat them.
His first, yeah. Well, I mean, whose fault was that? You guys couldn't figure it out.
Marker one internet in his area went out. What are we supposed to do about that?
Yeah, yeah.
Fortunate.
You had the ball. You took the wing.
Let's have
You don't
BJ.
jab.
Hey, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get my team ready for game 3. I'll be back here after game 3 with my victory speech. Talk soon to you guys. Thank you so much.
Oh shit.
I
Alright.
can pretty much guarantee.
I fuck with that guy.
I'm pretty much
Blocks,
guarantee
he wasn't
you I'm
blocks.
not
He wasn't
dragging
on the
him back in
court
this channel.
because people didn't want you on the court. Blocks. It wasn't just me. Just to let you know, but y'all are in a better place now.
He just playing a rap. I see it.
Hopefully, y'all win the championship.
Mel. You gotta start
Well,
cutting.
listen. If you are a Rushing Elephants fan, you got to be happy. You know, season 21 championship with fucking Jack Threes and U-Bots. You know, last
Oh, hell
season
no. He missed it.
finals appearance. This season, #1 seed. You know what I'm saying? They're one win away from going back to the conference finals. Now, who are they going to play? Are they going to play? Are they going to play Shadow Boxers again? It's a big 3.
What's the coach's name again? One more time.
Who?
Russian Elephants coach.
That's
Gentleman
Best.
just came in. Best.
Yeah.
That was Best. Okay, I just wanted to. We might have to make a graphic for that one because like.
Hey, but he's got to listen. He's got to load up for game 3, and they got to close it out. You know, stranger things have happened in SIBA, bro. I've seen it.
Oh yeah, I mean we know 2K as well, but same time.
Let's go, Mel. Good shit.
Yeah.
Skate Hardy finished with 102 points in game 2. That's fucking
We
nuts.
got one foul.
Beach,
Is that
Vaughn,
record?
if
No, it's not the record.
do you guys have the SIBA logos?
Throw it, comp.
Can you send them to me?
Went long.
And the actual SIBA logo too?
Yes, I can send it to you in a little bit.
Bet,
As far
bet,
as the record,
We owe 2.
I mean, the record for most points in a single game is 130. But the playoff
No, I'm
record,
saying a playoff game.
the playoff record was Tone Pressure's season 26. He dropped 105. So this would be the second most.
How was Tone Pressure dropped? I don't understand, bro.
He did it against Iron Man. Don't ask me how.
Look at that cat.
Bro, what?
They stacked it. Come back left.
Her Dimes is basically playing point guard.
Good mark.
I just threw it to you.
Good board.
Oh,
I like it. I like it. I like it.
I didn't even go up, bro. I swear to God.
We got no fouls. No fouls. No fouls.
So Skate Hardy etched in the record books with 102 points in a playoff game. That's second most in SIBA history in the playoffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only the 8th time 100 points has been scored in a single
I
game
know what this dude doing. He playing the
in the long coveted history of the long 28 season history of SIBA.
When you go wing.
The 100-point mark has been cracked 8 times. Jig has done it twice. The only player in league history to ever score 100 points twice.
I want you to send me a screen right here.
Lil Gliz had 124 points that season. That's number 2 all time. But Jig's 130. I don't think that's ever going to be broken. That was done in season 12. Against an old Dirty Bastards team coached by Poppy El Pingo.
He got center. Work out. Play aggressive in the midi.
Guys don't remember who that is, but he's an OG.
Good shit.
What happened to him, Feach? I remember him. What happened to him?
I mean, the league passed him by a long time ago. You know,
He was on some skinny ass center. He was on some weak ass center build in 2K22.
he used to have a shooting big. He used to have a dominating big.
Oh, of course, Tone Pressure dropped 100 on fucking Carl, bro. That makes sense.
Yo, your boy, Joe Vega, Joe, your boy Mike Swan is on Twitter, saying since he stopped playing 2K, his mental health has been better. He got a promotion at his job. He's been in the gym 5 times a week and lost 12 pounds. And his social connections has increased, and he got his life back. Do you believe him?
I mean, bro, yeah. Like, sometimes you just need that switch. Like, we get so ingrained in this shit. Like, people, like, sacrifice so much to be able to go for the league. So to be able to have that break and, like, to be able to just switch up that change of pace, it definitely makes a difference. I mean, shit, it's definitely made a difference for me. I'm not gonna lie.
So maybe it's a good thing that, that SIBA took over Pro-Am, bro, because all these dudes that could never play here, that could never survive, you know, they just quit playing the game altogether. Look, the kid got his life back, right? Good for him. Probably getting laid for the first time in God knows how long.
Shit, hey, no Mike Swans.
It's not all bad, right? It's not all bad. And look, right now, Shadowbox has got a 9-point lead here in Game 3, 7-point lead. It's not over yet. We saw this last game where they had an 11-point lead in the 4th quarter, and it evaporated.
Good shit. Hold the screen.
Ferryboat just got to win one game, bro. You don't want to get reverse swept here. Foul on he got
They are
game.
definitely
That's his
the
4th.
type of team to get reverse swept.
You don't really have a lot of
Hold it, comp.
Leadership.
you don't have a lot of confidence, bro, in this team.
Got to see how it goes. Reina with the rebound, picked up by Ross. Fast break the other way. Tate is gonna go one end to the other, shoots the 3 and knocks it down. It's 47-43. Hey man, listen, if Ferryboat Killers come back in this game again, you just gotta. I don't know. Might just gotta chalk up the series. It's no way that they blow this, right, y'all? No way.
Who, Ferryboat? It's happened before, bro.
No,
We've seen
Shadow
it.
Boxers as of right now. They have the lead. They up by 4. Ferryboat just comes back, takes it.
1 foul before 2 minutes.
Yeah, they got to close out this game.
Gotta close it out.
They don't win 3 straight games though without letting Mark get involved. Like they can't let Mark just not play the game.
Ross with the midi. That's a tough shot. I don't know why, but a big board by Sleepy.
It's a
Picked up.
It's a big possession right here.
Oh, Tate is
In the
wide open for the 3, and it's a 1-point game.
Hey, listen.
You need that man Tate to knock down a big shot right now.
What?
He's been delivering. I'm not
What's
gonna
funny,
lie.
Vaughn, is people don't think Tate's
Stolen!
that good. Oh my god.
Bro,
he's
no,
trying
no.
to-
Oh my
He
God!
was on my
And
team.
Ferryboat
Peter.
is taking
He
a
was on-
lead.
I knew he was. They don't think Tate wasn't drafted like dumb high in SIBA.
I know.
I was gonna draft Tate on my team if he fell to my pick.
Like
Shooting
Tate.
guard.
Tate. I feel like the development of Tate has been really good, especially.
wait,
I mean, retail. We already knew he was a dog,
listen,
but
I
in
gotta-
terms of like in general,
I got a
it's
question
more
right
just a confidence thing with him. Like if he is comfortable
I
and
gotta
he's
hold
and
on,
he
I
can put
gotta-
up shots,
I got a
he is
question.
going to deliver.
I got a
when you
question
need it.
right now. I got a question right now for me to dunk. All right. So, you know, you're shadow boxers. You're down 0-2. You just had a big lead. You watched it evaporate, right? Rebound by Cam Sleepy. He gets fouled. What's going on?
And that's their one to give.
What's going on in that party right now? Shadowboxer's party.
The thing
You
is,
just blew
though,
you just blew
Shadowboxer has
another
is
lead 2 games in a row. And you're down 2.
It's too many cooks in the kitchen. That team got too many personalities. They be like tweaking on each other.
Tweaking on you, bro. Yes.
They got too
Yes.
many personalities.
It's just
Like Ben get rattled. Ben get rattled when like people talk. Like DJ talks a
Mhm.
lot, and then you know that y'all know how Don's is. So it's like it's just a lot. It's a lot to deal with. That's why
Mhm.
Mark playing bad. If I'm being honest, there's nobody to bring the room back down. Like everybody's just 10 all times.
That's a
Ross,
bad shot. That was a
no
tough
good.
Shot. That was a tough shot to take.
That's a great
That was a tough
What was I
shot to
saying
take.
about? What was I saying about Game Though? I like him on. Why I like Game Though is because defensively, I think he's so good. I think that matters so much on shooting guard. I think
does.
defensively,
It
Like
does.
that,
so
great
nice.
defense.
Look at
all that
look at
stuff. Like,
look at him
He better
tonight.
on both in his life than Storm is. To be honest, I think Storm not ass, but he probably better on. He about to get another stop.
But honestly,
That's a
that's like
midi by
to be able to
DJ.
have a shooting guard that can be able to
Oh, man.
defend like that just opens up the defensive options that you have for your team because now your lock's able to drop, wing drop.
Oh
like,
my
able to
God.
play
That was
two
a
a little
great
bit
pass.
more.
He breaks it again.
Damn.
That's
He
why
got game,
another
man.
team that was really good this season. They almost went undefeated, but they lost like their last 3 or 4 games. It was like Sons of Man. They had Zuli and Zuli's
Oh,
like
that was an bro. That was an epic fucking collapse, bro.
but it's because of Noe
Zuli,
though.
first
Feach.
half
Noe
jag.
rolling the whole vibes of the team.
Who?
Noe, the center. They Noe didn't play barely any games when they were 14 or 13-0, whatever. Noe gets on court, they lose their last 5 out of 6 games.
No,
DJ.
they lost their
Or
last
4 out of
7 out of
5.
8.
Oh my god! Oh
Shot.
my god! Take 3.
Ross.
He missed
missed.
again.
Rebound.
Hey, Ross sucks, bro.
God, bro,
And
that's
it's a
bad.
good foul. That was a
That is
perfect foul.
crazy.
That's so
Perfect
bad, bro.
foul.
That is bad,
They're
bro.
gonna look back at this
don't
shit
you have
and they're gonna,
99
bro. They're gonna
like,
look back on this
100%
game
he
like
does.
they
Yo,
He
he just
does.
had time in the
the
corner.
opportunities they
Shot
had to win. They got a foul right away. They
Tatum
do.
Monster, he just can't shoot
Wow.
consistently. Nah, Blunt, you're right. Yeah, if Tate was like really glitchy on offense, he'd probably be a top 5, like top 3 shooting guard in the league. But he's not like insanely glitchy. He just can like, how to just shoot, like get open. You know what I'm saying?
It's pretty much his confidence level sometimes. Like I don't know. Like when he was with us with the Hornets, as far as like a tender, like confidence was one of the main reasons.
Bro,
Like
Hoodie Ross is 3 for 18 from downtown.
he
3 for
got
18
it.
is
In
so
game
crazy.
3.
But I go lie, he's not gonna go 3 for 8. For him to be 3 for 18 and they're only down 3 is kind of insane. Also, though.
It is.
And
I mean, he was gonna
it
have
doesn't
one bad
even
game.
listen.
It's
It
gonna
doesn't
happen.
even
We know how it is.
matter. Nothing matters right
for sure,
now.
boy.
It's
He needs
4
a 3.
seconds. You're 0-0 right now. You gotta just shoot the fucking rock, bro. That's it. No matter what
if they
you
give up a
did.
3 right here, though, they lose this game 100%. There's no way they give up a 3 though.
There's no way.
There's too
Bro,
many good.
I think they
You said
will.
what?
I think they will.
RNG. Yo, honestly, RNG right here, Hoodie Ross, it might give it to him. 3 for 18.
Calling another timeout just to see
I
how
feel-
how
I
they
give a lot of
aligning
credit
right
to
now.
Sixers. There's a lot. There's 3. To my opinion, there's 3 very seasoned 2K players on that team. So if they give up a 3 right here, I know something. With 4 seconds.
Well,
They're gonna
have-
put Mark
listen,
in that
they
right
gotta-
corner.
they gotta
I
catch
see
and
it
shoot.
already. I
They
know
gotta
what's about
catch
to
and shoot
happen.
this 'cause
And
it
there
gets
goes the
fouled
foul.
right away.
They're playing the foul
This
game.
is
Yeah,
so
they're gonna play the
stupid.
foul
You
game.
know they
Yeah.
should do that. You gotta catch and shoot for 3.
No,
What are you
I was about
doing?
to
Not
say,
even
there's
gonna
no
give
way.
much chance.
And he
Oh.
missed.
Hoodie Ross can't buy a free throw.
Oh my
dang.
god.
62%.
Damn.
You should
And
have
then
missed
makes
the
it
second
and
one.
then
Why do
makes
you
it
make a free
slightly
throw with no free throw?
They gotta get a fluky. Oh my goodness.
They got it.
Wow.
Oh, my. I go lie. They could have reached right there. I think Dimes passed the ball.
No, he fake passed. I think he was just trying
He
to
fake passed?
secure. I think he was
Oh,
just
I
trying
thought
to
if he
secure it.
passed right there, that's a TO. With 5 people on the bar right there.
2.4. You gotta knock down this next one. There it goes. And they got no timeouts. Yeah, this is over. Still, yep.
Why did you make a bill with no free throw?
Unless,
Eddie Ross is
unless for
fucking bad,
some,
man.
unless out of nowhere, because
Especially as a
again,
guard, bro.
Peach, we saw
He's actually a
some
mad
crazy
man.
stuff
Because I
before.
think if I remember correctly, Tate's bill has low free throw.
It does probably.
Yeah. Oh,
So, like-
this is. Oh yeah. Tate. But now he had low free throw. He's had low free throw multiple games.
He
That was
hit the
funny.
3 though.
So but you can't have both your guards have low free.
Wow.
Like there's somebody got to shoot that shot. Like at the end of the game.
Feach, I really like this team. I played this team in the regular season, and I was genuinely surprised that they were as good as they were. What's this team? The BPW. What's the team stand for?
Bulletproof wallets.
I was very surprised at how good they were. The guards, like they you don't know them, but like I don't know them. I didn't know them, but they're actually good. And Ron Jeremy, I mean, he's not a burner, but like he changed his name. He would have went higher if we knew what his name was.
Midi, good.
That's still a little crazy though. Like we still doing that and to get like 2025. Like
Listen,
oh my
but you know
God.
what though? You got to pay $20 every time we change the game tag in SIBA.
No, I mean he was.
So
I think he just joined. I think he obviously came through college. That's Coop. I don't know if you know him, Joe.
Oh, that's Coop.
That's
That's
Coop.
Coop. Ron Jeremy is Coop.
Oh shit.
So like Coop's like their heart and soul. Him and Jamar, they're like the offense, the defense. That team is crazy with them two. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn, I haven't heard Coop.
They both getting like 17, 18, 20 out the corner. The guard, Deadpool. I mean, Deadpool playing good right now. I don't even know who it is, but he playing good.
Look at the dual press right now.
Have y'all seen Method Man? Method Man just has.
I'll be right back, guys.
Method Man has one good. They have one good player, bro. It's just Zay. It's the only reason
Yeah.
they're relevant.
Man, shit, like
But
that's
the
a really
five
fucking
out-
good player.
The 5 out has been working for them though.
Holy shit.
There's gonna be one player you out of your team.
Yeah, like I'm just saying, like that man make up for 3.
Especially on
Yeah.
defensive end, man.
Now, offensive, I think
Offensive
he like
line, yeah.
he led all locks in points this season or something like that, and then he was averaging like 3-4 steals. His stats
Jeremy.
are funny.
Jamar is good. It's a 50 to 44 game. Yeah, I
That kid
think
will
this
never miss.
is this. I believe this is 1-1 right now too in the season in the series right now.
The Gallus almost got graded last game. He had like 7 TOs.
Oh my goodness, and he misses.
He's
I mean, 5 out set. You know, might as well have that kind of bully ball build. Basically, just diving in straight to the paint. Have a high layup.
No,
I know you got plays for 5 out.
no.
Ron. You need to get them some.
No,
Ron. You
like
need to,
no,
like-
they because they're not running that shit effectively. Like they're just
They're not. But still,
Like, you send him some plays or something. You need it.
yeah. Vaughn, send me something too. I'm trying to see.
you got plays, man. I don't want to hear that, especially from the them wheels is crazy. I told you about what I had to do for scouting for that freaking.
I don't want to talk about it. It cost me a lot of money.
Just put Zay on
Cost me my
guard.
coach of the year.
I'm
Cost
sorry,
me a lot
Joe.
of shit.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Nah, it's all good.
Wait, you won coach of the year? Was it season 6 or was it
Nah, I didn't win.
He had a chance. He basically had a chance to solidify.
Low key, if we would have won the turn.
Who won coach of the year season 6?
6 was Moody.
Oh no, I ain't gonna lie, that is.
Well, because they had that run in the tournament.
That team beginning of the year was. I don't know. Did anybody have that team being as good as they was at the beginning of the year?
No, nobody. I don't think nobody had that team
Because they were number one defense, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
they was the top defense in the league. Like even though they kind of struggled on offense here and there, but like the main reason why they had like any like offense or anything that can generate offense would be like Sick. Obviously, Sick was on one that season.
I'm sorry, they had a defense.
Do you feel? I felt like they had a defense. NBA had a defense.
We busted their ass.
Shit, they made Antoine go in fucking knots in that fucking game. I don't know what happened.
I heard about that. Nah, somebody was talking about that the other day. Vaughn, no funny. That's funny as hell.
And I felt so bad for Antoine because we just like trying to talk to him throughout the whole thing, and it's just like, God damn, we can't do shit.
Now, I mean, when Antoine is playing at either a top 1 or top 3 level guard at the time, man, the way they did him was crazy. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You think that's like a Jerry thing, or like you give just testament to just like the whole unit?
Nah, Lawrich, freaking DJ, like they bought in. They bought in completely to Moody and also Jay Keefe. Let's not talk about Jay. I hate that man, Jay Keefe. You hate me, Joe? I hate Jay Keefe. I hate that man.
Jay Keefe was on that staff?
Yes.
Yeah, he's their assistant coach.
I do not
Season
remember
6.
That man, Jay Keefe. Game planning against that NBL team, I thought it was going to be easy. And then I came into the game and I saw what they did. And I'm just like, I don't know what to do, Coach King. I don't know what you want me to do. That was one time I literally had to throw my hands up and just be like, well, boys, you're going to have to rely on Rigby to score. And don't get me wrong, Rigby cool. And he could score, but just not that season.
Nah, he just came alive.
He just
during,
can't, yeah.
Crucial
He just,
time.
he came alive on the crucial time.
When y'all needed me, he had 2 big shots for sure.
True. It's just like he was kind of recovering back to playing 2K again after everything. So like it's understandable. And that's why I was just like he just wasn't at all-star form whatsoever. So I was just like, God damn, bro.
By the way, Fox just sent me a picture of both his rings. So he just shit on all of us.
Man, I don't want to talk to Fox. I don't even want to see Fox. I don't even want to see his Twitter tag.
You just said Warriors defense #1 counter for pace. They just play slow as fuck.
Or Cohen. I don't want to see Fox or Cohen. I don't want to see none of them. They hurt my feelings.
Wait, is Fox the dude, the Warriors analytics dude?
Yeah, well, Josiah is the GM, but like he was the other one, the other analytics.
Now, whoever it is with drawing up the he shoot this percentage with his going left or like he's crazy.
That's Josiah and Fox, bro.
That's Josiah.
He is crazy. I ain't gonna lie, he got it.
I can only do a little bit of what he does. I'm very disappointed.
I see why it was like that. If you couple that with talent, I mean, it's just
and then Mike,
it's just impossible.
Mike
coaching talent, like
Mike Check also was like a really good coach, man. Like before the other win, the other back-to-back win, but the first win, like that man just he puts on a seminar coaching wise, man.
There's a difference when you have like organizations that fully buy in and surround you with the talent that you need to truly succeed. Like you see the difference. Like Warriors Gaming was a premier organization for a reason, and they, it showed back-to-back rings, like all that shit. Like, yeah, shit was crazy.
Yeah,
it was fucking hell playing them.
Speaking of something that's crazy and going back into this one, Bulletproof Wallets has completely blown the hell out of the Method Man right here. It's 49-68. So both games dropped right now for Method Man. It's 2-1 if I believe now with this loss. And now if you're Method Man, you got to figure out what you're going to do with that 5-out offense and see if there's any changes that you can do. Because again, offense has been bad so far going into game 2 and game 3. And this team looking like they're just steamrolling completely. Like you said, Muted Dunk, Jamar and freaking he made that. Wow. Jamar and pretty much the shooting guard just been scoring.
That's too much. Can I ask y'all ever watched last year like Joe Knows, right? Did y'all either of y'all happen to tune in? Right? This 5-out isn't even like half of that, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not a
because Joe was like when you would play Joe, I swear I would go in the series. I'm like, all right, yo. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave Bauer some plays. All right, this play we're gonna drive. We're gonna Swag Godly. You had to have a defender for Swag Godly, right? You had to put somebody on Swag Godly. Then you had to this is one of the worst 5-outs I've ever seen, right? You have the only slight offensive gimmick is Zay, but Zay's like he can only do so much. You know what I mean? Offense. The Gallus isn't.
Yeah.
This isn't even the 5-out year because the dunk meter ain't at what it used to be. So it's not.
And this is where I kind of disagree. You don't need dunk meter if you actually have a true 5-out. And I feel like, especially the way poppers are this year, you should be like your hybrid offense can be so crazy and like just being able to completely manipulate and attack the weaknesses of teams. Bruh. Like
they tried Joe. So they'll do the fake let me go at the guard the whole game. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Their center, you can leave him all game. I've played Method Man 3 times. Have not seen main Porzingis make a shot. Promise to God. Never seen him make a shot. You can just leave him.
But that's bad. Like that's so your 5-out's broken completely. Like if you don't have 5 shooters that each team like the floor is already extremely it's huge compared to last year. Like there's so much more space.
Oh yeah, the floor is. I forget the floor is more space. It should be. Yeah,
it should be a lot easier to shoot. One, it's even harder for bigger players like anybody over fucking 7 foot to be able to even get a contest, or even smaller guards. So it's harder to really be able to get. So you really need snipers, even if you quote unquote RNG, all that shit like that. Like you should still be able to shoot efficiently. Also, with the way middies are, the way you have fucking takeover stuff like that, it's all about how you orchestrate your offense. It starts with like a true point guard, or having like a combo guard at the 2 who could be able to run things. You have fucking 6'4s out here that can fucking put the ball on the ground. You have all different types of like true.
Mind you, these dudes. I think 2 out of the 5 or 3 out of the 5 of that team is vet 2. So they have like pretty much as good of a build you can make at their position as the game constitutes right now. Like their builds are a little bit better than the average players.
You see,
if that makes sense.
And like, nah, like I get it. And
the stream,
their stream ended, so we gotta wait for Feach to come back. Yeah, nah, like just
playing right now. I'm finna go to I share my screen.
What's up, J. Keith? We were just talking about how
we were just talking about you.
Apparently, Vaughn still sees you in his nightmares. So
I do. I really do.
It was definitely giving you your flowers.
But nah, bro, like that's where like I feel people. One, I think people just get so like absorbed in the meta instead of being able to just find a few unique wrinkles that make your team.
So
different.
you would run a 5-out on this game. You feel like you could run a 5-out. You feel like you'd win games with the right personnel, obviously.
I'm not running a 5-out. I'm running a.
Oh, you're not running a 5.
No, I'm running both. Like I want to be able to go both. Like if I'm having a popper out there, of course, like still gonna be able to set screens. Still need to be able to shoot. So this way you can go 5-out, you can go pick and pop, you can still be able to run a traditional pick and roll. I can be able to move into overload. I can be able to go into like different off balls, 2-man, like, you know, any sort of different thing to be able to attack the weakness. Knowing, okay, if I have a guard, like I have a big, I'm fucking running overload and shooting over that fucker because like, hey, you better step the fuck up. But guess what? They're stepping the fuck up. They're in the paint. I'm most likely winning the rebound count, you know, allowing other people to really be able to work things. It's just really about taking advantage of mismatches and matchups and understanding personnel. And that's when we talk about creating an offense and creating like a team identity, is creating that offense that you're able to do that sort of thing, as well as combining it with a solid defense that's able to be versatile, being able to run different formations, different shells, different sets, that you can really be able to, you know, pretty much cause just havoc and allow yourself to get out on the break, because of course getting out on the break is going to build momentum, is building team chemistry this year.
Yeah, that's the thing, Joe. They just don't do anything in terms of a team, even outside the 5-out at an elite level. They don't play deep. They're not, even with Zay is only so much on defense. Everybody just attacks everybody else on the team. I don't know if y'all see my screen. This is a 2-point game. Skate Hardy. Oh, he missed.
So who's in from the side of things right now besides from Nation? Who's like stepping in at that shooting guard spot?
I don't know who their shooting guard is to come in
Because
for Nations.
Because as of right now, it seems like they are working.
Nico. Chat, I just pulled it up on my side. So if anybody, if you can't see it on feature side, you could just you should be able to see it on the 2K film room side. I just pulled up meters. Meter, can you
full screen?
Click theater mode, yeah, and go full screen? Oh boy, out here watching, you know, looking at the mock draft, trying to go to the Giants. Like, I'm not trying to deal with Jaden Daniels.
I was having this argument the other day.
In the same conference. But then again, I feel bad for the Cowboys having Jalen Hurts, Shador, and Jaden Daniels for the next.
I don't think they take Shador. See, this is what we were just talking about. I just watched Shador today, right? So they're talking about Colorado O-line, whatever, right? He about to go to the Giants. It's going to be the same exact thing. He's going to go to the Giants. Andrew Thomas is cool. Andrew Thomas is great, right? Their O-line sucks. He's going to come back. He's about to be getting screamed at, yelled at his whole first season. He has to figure out how to play under pressure. I don't know if you watched the BYU game. They just got destroyed.
Also, the biggest thing we're not talking about is also that turf. It's just, you know, what it does to players, and him as a mobile quarterback. That shit can be kind of scary.
You talking about MetLife? The MetLife turf?
MetLife is that what's called shit?
Yeah, nah, bro, it's the
artificial turf. Yeah.
Like, I didn't know that. I know players hate it. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Everybody hates that. Everybody hates playing at MetLife, whether it be against the Jets or the Giants, because of the simple fact that it's known to cause injury and basically season-end injuries mostly.
Yeah,
those are the highest injury counts.
Yeah.
This is to go to this team though.
Yeah, let's just do this, because like they were talking their shit. They said they were gonna lock in
Nah, yeah,
and win his
exactly.
shit.
So
So
to go to
like,
this game though, when I play with Russian Ellis, the only time we would lose games, whether like score was like our team. Like if he played good, we were gonna win most of the time. But the only time we would struggle sometimes when he would have like games with like probably like 5 to 6 or more turnovers. Like teams would stick around because of that. And it's one of those games.
that was a big board by midnight right there.
It was.
That's crazy. Oh,
Yep,
he's dominating.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
is.
god.
2020
Midnight
18.
Hey, yo,
dominating.
he was pissed. He locked in.
And Miami got a new feel to his
He said that was for
his fire too. 22 points, 12 assists.
that was for Nations.
Shout out to Midnight, man. Midnight got me in SIBA. Shout out to Midnight.
That's what's up.
Nice shag, man.
There goes the foul.
Okay.
And all Nico has to do is just knock down some free throws, and we're out of here potentially.
Miami not shooting the best, but Miami 22 and 12. I got Miami kind of straight. I ain't going.
Bro, I mean, that was like his defense and shooting was Miami's biggest strengths at power forward. So like, that's really just translating right there. Like,
wait, why is Believe Buck sending? Yo, I don't know if y'all know Believe Buck, but he got kicked out this league for like he was talking like Feach wife, some other stuff. I don't know if I can say that, but
shit, yeah.
he was on some crazy shit. He funny.
Can't be doing that. 2 seconds. And look at the front run. Well, I mean, not front run. You're just trying to go for it. Best blocks. All right, yo, they did it. Shit. All right. Look, they got that quick one. Got the quick screenshot.
Yeah. Lost.
So what's the? This is 2-1 now.
I want to say 2-1. Yeah,
Because they
said they were gonna 3-0.
They lost 2. Yeah, they lost 2. Oh shit!
This is also 2-1.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been talking this whole time, and I have not have said a word for some reason. I don't know what's going on with my mic, but I'm back. Yeah, it's 2-1 right now. They got to win 2 more. If they can win 2 more,
Joe and Vaughn at the end of 2K24, right? I played with this exact same Shadow Boxers team, but they had Mark, but they let go Mark. But I was on shooting guard instead of dimes. Playing with DJ, like it's like DJ is so good, but like sometimes it's just like, man, like
you're making like aggressive ass plays that put you out of high reward, and also I think his mental is kind of fucked at times.
Yeah, it's just I think it's more to the I speak more like I will play point guard, but when I play shooting guard, I want to let my point guard have a voice. You know what I'm saying? Mark isn't like some super vocal guy, but he calls plays. He has an idea of what he wants to do on offense. Like he has an identity. You know what I'm saying? DJ was kind of like interfering. Like he's like, I'm stopping right wing. I'm going here. I'm going here. Like nah. Like I'm telling him nah. Like let Mark call it. And then when we would do that, it would work at times. We were starting playing really good. I'm just saying like DJ is just he like a personality though. It's just crazy. I've never played with anybody who act like the way he do.
Yo,
it's funny.
I love DJ. Yeah, like you gotta. That's why, like, bro, those T-Wolves teams, man. Like Nick, just I always give him the most credit. Like, I know people say like, yo, it's all the talent, but you still got to be able to manage all that talent. And just, like, keep them all locked in and focused in. But but like it really does come. You have to be able to allow your point guard to avoid, like, build that confidence, let them control the show. You can still be able to call things, but like you can't always do it. Like, for all of that, you might as well just have a point guard.
You think those T-Wolves teams? I feel like that kind of worked. I don't. Obviously, I don't. Oh my, he made
Good shot. Good shot.
I think that those teams also work because I feel like when you get on the team like the T-Wolves, like DJ was a rookie and he's playing with like a guy like Bear, a guy like Shifty Kai, like high level, like top 5 players at their positions. Like there's a respect factor.
Yeah. Also, DJ was still coming into his own. He became
exactly.
DJ.
He wasn't. He's not DJ that he is now. Right. Perfect.
Right. And also, like, a lot of people don't know the impact that JB has for that team. Like the general manager there, like
I'm
JB, like he is one of the best fucking people I've ever fucking met in this community, and like one of the smartest people. Just you really think about it. Like two people that I've respected the most, like Josiah and JB, like those two right there, especially from a general manager perspective, just very intelligent and like it all worked. They're just all very smart people. It was a nice mesh of personalities that it works, It's like work hard, play hard. They all did what they need to do. It's just unfortunate, like they weren't able to get it done when, they needed to. Yo, JB was a scouting fucking lord. J Keith, I have fucking stories from my time working with JB. Like I learned so much from that man.
Good steal right there. FYV right there. Dimes gives it out. DJ gonna wait. Gonna replay. You're gonna reset back. Yeah, JB trainer told me a lot of stuff about JB. Joe. Yeah. Like the fact that the stuff that JB does, man, like especially for an organization, is so valuable. Like if you're talking about just in general, like what
You're
that
not
team
talking
will
about
see.
Jay Money, right? Y'all talking
No.
No.
Justin Butler,
I'm not familiar
Justin
with
Butler.
Okay.
Yeah.
Justin Butler, okay.
Yeah. Spammy definitely that Pistons power forward definitely cheeks, I fucking love Spammy. Shout out to you, bro. But like JB, he's honestly super underrated. Yeah, like I can't say enough, bro. Like
I just realized this low key personal. I know Hoodie Ross and Dimes got beef.
Oh yeah, what? Like, cause didn't they break up?
They was on the same. Yeah, they was on the same little BRT. You know how it is playing with when you're playing with like Crush, Johnny, all high level players, right? They gonna point. It's gonna be easy to point a finger at the new guy. So they just pointed a finger at him, kept it pushing.
Yeah, I mean,
I know he probably don't like that shit.
Shit, I wouldn't either.
Not for sure. Oh my god,
now,
yo, he's tough. He's tough.
Ross got to slow down right there. That's the midi. He's gonna knock it down. That's gonna be 18-19.
Can you send me the link to that? Because like your stream is a little choppy. I'm gonna pull it up on mine. See if
It'll
it's
be DJ stream.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's DJs.
Yep, it'll be DJ stream. I can if you already got it.
Yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna try and pull it up on my side too. So
He told the way back. He told me he was gonna switch to. He put your. Oh my shit is chopping.
You said what?
Okay.
Here, I have a Dime stream right here. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Diamond is streaming the same game too. Completely forgot. Yep, that'll work. Tate Tate don't stream. God, I thought he did.
He usually does. Usually does.
Yeah, he usually does.
He been streaming. Yeah, he is streaming. He got game.
Okay. Let me see if I can.
He don't talk though. I forgot who I was talking. I was talking to his lockdown. I think one time I was like, "How much game talking your team?" He said he don't say nothing unless we down. That's funny.
Crazy. Like I mean, you locked in like that, shit. All right, boom.
Nah, he never been. I don't think. When I play with game, he's never been like a talker though.
All right, Chad. Let me know if that looks clear. Nah, it's still fucking choppy. Hold on. I might have to drop it 720. See, that's ugly. Hold on. No. We can't do that, Chad. Oh, Beach, get your ass back here. Give us the quality stream.
Yeah, well, he's supposed to got the P. Don't switch so his paying. He got the nice little PC on the top. Like.
Right. You need to get him some lights though, because this man pretty much staying in the dark.
He old, bro.
I've called him old at least like 5-6 times already. And this is day one. I can't wait for him to come back and be like, yo, fuck y'all.
24-22 right now in this one. 1 minute to go in this second quarter. Shadowboxers just won a game just to pretty much at least not go home with a sweep. Right now, they're trying to survive this in this game 4 type of environment. Dat boy Dons for the 3, knocks it down, makes it a 1-point lead for them. 2-for-1 opportunity right now for Ferry Boat Killers. I gotta say right now, if you're Ferry Boat, you kind of want to shut this thing down now.
Yo, my
Get out the
bad,
way.
bro.
Dines with the steal.
Okay.
DJ with the dunk. Gets the finish. Makes it a 3-point game.
Where you guys seeing that at?
I pulled it up on my screen, but like,
DJ.
or yeah, I pulled up Don's screen.
Actually, no,
My
no.
fault,
You
my
can
fault.
pull
I
up
had to take
Vegas.
care
You
of
can pull up a Vegas share screen.
Chat. Let me make sure. Like, let me know if it's good, like quality, everything like that.
Beach might have to pull it up. Yeah, it is a little. It's like not a crazy choppy, but a little.
Nah, yeah, nah. Feach, take over, King.
I didn't even know that I wasn't streaming anymore.
Yeah, somebody they just ended their stream.
Gallus ended his stream.
This kid, what is J Key talking about, bro? If there's a 3-on-3 Olympics, what top 3 countries be, and what are the lineups? Are you talking Special Olympics or regular Olympics?
No,
Are you talking about 2K?
I mean, like, you give, of course, USA. Honestly, bro, I think EU, Jinxie and Sensei out there, we can't sleep on them.
Wait, is Jinxie the Australian kid? Because he's special.
Nah. Which Australian kid? Like,
I forgot who he played with, man.
So wait a minute, yo, this shadow box is Ferry Boat. This is game 4.
I gotta look. I follow him, bro. I gotta look. Hold on.
Is this game 4?
Yeah. It's a game. Yeah, game 4. It's 2-1 Ferry Boat.
And what about Bulletproof and
Right back, I got Ross.
Yeah, Jinxie isn't. Oh, Jinxie's from the EU. He's not from Australia.
Nah, he's from
yeah, he's tough.
Up for.
Nah, but
we don't know if they're really tough if they don't play here, bro.
Beach, let me know if you pulled it back up so I can swap over to yours.
I'm back. I didn't even know you guys were. I didn't even know you guys could do that.
We took over.
We took over. We were just chilling. Pretty much for the meantime, while you was out, we pretty much just kind of have everybody go to Joe's because again, we were share screaming. So either which way, same amount of viewers. Everybody's still in the same chat. Went to Joe's stream and then pretty much watched the game from there.
Yeah, I can see JK typing from their chat.
Yeah, Meter has been helpful in the conversation. Like sometimes my mic was out, I didn't even know, and he's just been helping out with Joe. Him and Joe have been talking commentary.
Is the film room your YouTube channel too, Joe?
Yeah, it's mine and Fox's.
Word. Okay.
So yeah, yo, chat. If anybody feel free to drop a follow on the Twitch stream. Feel free to drop a YouTube. A lot of great content coming. Yeah, bro. Like, it's not even funny. My former boss was using our content before even hiring me.
Do what?
Like the data analytics and stuff that we track.
To upload feed pics?
No. What? Hey, what? No. Talking about like the shot tracking and like the stuff about prospects and stuff.
You can make a lot of money off feed pics.
What?
You came back on some crazy time.
Yeah, like,
what was you just doing, Feach?
Yeah, like he came back happy. Hold on.
Yeah, nah, he's tripping.
Little too giddy.
Took a little break. That's kind of crazy.
Nah, I'll take care of something.
Nah, I was just saying that because there's a lot of good old games on that show. I kind of like watching some of them.
That's we doing that. We're doing it again. We're creating a VOD channel, but we're gonna something that Feach and I already talked about. We're gonna collaborate. We're gonna try and get as many of these SIBA games at all 3 levels on the VOD channel as possible, so people can be able to go back and watch some of the best games. And because we lose a lot of this shit, people don't pay attention. They don't take care of it. So we need to at least have a spot for people.
J Key says shifting. I would go Kai. Then I will probably go.
Yo, J Key, nobody gives a fuck about. Nobody gave a shit about any of this when the 2K League was here. That's why it's dead. What makes you think they're gonna give a fuck about a bunch of American kids beating the fuck out of like Australians and Italians and like nobody's.
I don't think they would just stop though if they did a 3v3.
Bro, that USA, that Team USA shit came and went. And nobody gave it.
Yeah, and it depends. Like, are we talking league? Are we
No, bro.
retail?
That fucking.
There's no league, so you gotta do retail. There's no league.
That
Yeah,
Team
hold on,
USA
because like
shit.
you got to talk about like Miami, like there's certain people like PJ. You got to talk about
Miami brings in our country. I'm no disrespect.
as a big,
Bro,
as a power
nobody's
forward.
gonna
Oh,
give a
retail?
fuck. Respect
Yeah, I
for
don't
that.
know. I don't think
He
so.
would definitely be up there. Like one of the people, like you have to think about like
You can hear me now.
people who can like he's great defensively and offensively when it
We
came to that
already
power
had-
forward
we
position.
already
like,
had that-
just like with PJ, like
We
one of
already
the best
had
point
that
guards,
happen.
like stage guards. He
They
can play
just did-
everything. Like
They just did that shit, and nobody retweeted. Nobody even noticed it happened. That your Team
Nah,
USA.
but that's fives though. But fives, I don't expect. I mean, I don't.
Nobody
I mean,
noticed
if
that
nobody-
either.
hold on, no, they did because they're not connected with their community. That's the biggest thing. They're connected with. They're focused more on the international community, but they don't really know how to connect with the 2K community as a whole. And like it kind of even shows with their content, unfortunately. Like they're not doing anything to really grow the game and celebrate and highlight their their top players, because you have some fucking great players all across the world, but you just don't give them enough love. It's kind of sad.
Why?
Nah, that's true. And Jay Keith, you're right. Fives. If you have 5 players in the league, and the best players that every time swung, they gave the best swing to the Warriors and couldn't beat them, and then they take the Warriors and they go overseas and they're playing worse competition. Obviously, no one's gonna win. But threes is way different. There's probably some cold threes French kid we don't even know about. Might
Honestly,
represent his country.
Team DR, only thing that sucks is like because we can't get Twan and Score. Like those are 2 people that just due to like just not being able to get the paperwork completely.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Otherwise, like Team DR would be a suit that team.
What
But
about
also,
what
it just
team would
took-
JB? What team would JB be on? Like, for example, you got JB. I think aren't JB and Range the same country?
That's that's Puerto Rico.
Yeah,
So
so
like
you
that's
have
another
team-
team. But like that's the one
Yeah.
thing that sucks is like you have the 3 strongest powerhouses all in the same, all in the same like region. So you're never really gonna have the best teams in the world, because even if you had Puerto Rico and
Oh, what
Team
a
DR out
steal.
there, they're probably still finishing in the top 3.
Yeah.
And that's like
Ankles
no
with the
disrespect
sub.
to
Shout
like,
out
any
to
of the other
Ankles with
teams.
the
Like
sub,
Turkey's
bro.
phenomenal. Like Philippines is fantastic. Portugal, like all these teams, but you gotta like
11
these
months
guys
with the
are
sub
fucking
for
good too.
Ankles.
But all right, we got 4 minutes left. 2-point game.
I'm telling you, if Ferry Boat lose this game, they're going to lose game 5. That's just how this shit
agree.
go.
I do agree.
Once
with
you
that.
lose
I
one
agree.
game, you just slide, bro.
I agree.
They
with
got,
that. I agree with that.
they gotta finish it out right
Yeah, they
now.
gotta close. They gotta
They
close
got
this
to.
out. They gotta
Oh my
close
god,
this
my
out.
boy. Ben is one of my favorite centers I've ever played with. Like, it's like I don't even gotta tell him nothing. I love playing with competitive. Though.
He's gritty.
He's good. Like, he cool. I like Ben.
Good defense right
Monty,
now.
J. Key, Spammy, 25 Trey. Appreciate the follows, by the way.
Good defense right now. But he gets the bucket and the foul. Oh my goodness, that was great defense from Stormake, but Ben is just competing right now in that run.
Three players in double figures for shadow boxers. And people chipping in across the board. It's been a team effort. And they're up by 1. It's very competitive.
Oh my goodness,
God, that was a
Dimes.
beautiful blitz by Dimes.
Come on, what is this game?
BJ
Wide
to
open.
FY FYB knocked it down.
He did dribble that shit. Like he just had it out there.
Yeah, that animation down just got. I think Game got to get a touch right here though.
Green. Oh, he had it for a little bit.
Ross,
He took too
they
long.
need-
He took too long. That's a rebound.
They,
DJ.
the lot keeps playing that every single time Hoodie's looking for a matchback. He got him a couple times like first 2 games, but like Hoodie's playing it a little bit more. So it's just something to look out for.
Mark Durant with 2 points. And his team is winning anyway. No production from the point guard for the shadow boxes all series.
See, that's what I'm saying, Feet. Like this series is cool, but whoever plays, they getting smacked by Russian Ellis. I ain't gonna lie, it's just the real.
Good pass.
Russian Ellis has 2 guards that can either go for 30 every game, and you can't have one of y'all guards like off, or y'all backcourt has to be able to like you're gonna have to like keep up one game. You're gonna have to keep up the pace one game with them niggas. Just don't work.
Remember,
Oh,
PG doesn't
listen,
have
that's
free
what
throws.
happens,
PG
bro, when you have
We got,
high
Black
draft
House.
picks invested in these keepers,
PG doesn't have free throws. He has
and you don't have one invested in a point guard. You got to go get a guy like Marker,
Switch.
You know?
What?
Nah, it's
Can I ask
free
you
throws.
though? This year with the trades, there was the least amount of trades I've seen in a very long time.
Yeah, I
Was it
wasn't
like
approving
just
anything.
was it just because of what was going on personally? You couldn't look at the league as much, or was it?
Nah, it's
Or
never
was it-
that. It's just that
I'm good, bro.
you know, in the first season you had multiple teams with multiple first round picks. You know what I'm saying? This season,
Right.
you know, because it's only the second season of this 2K. You
No
know,
foul, y'all.
you
We can
always
stop
want to
here,
listen.
meeting.
Where I stand, bro, on like the structure of the league.
Good defense.
Where I stand
That's
on the
great defense.
Where I stand on the structure of the league,
0.2.
like the emphasis is always on the draft. Like you can't. Guys will draft and then try to count on some bailout trade. Oh, we'll just trade later. Like I'm tired of that mentality. You guys got to put more emphasis.
Oh my God, Don.
That was fucking.
You've been
Like
trying to
doing
hit.
scouting
You've
and
been
stuff like
trying
that. You wanted to just be the.
You've been
the
trying to
pinnacle
hit
of-
me up asking the coach, so this is important for you to understand
Big
how
shot.
it works. Like you have to. There's no easy road to the finals. There's no easy road where you're just gonna go get that trade. Like your hard work is done during the draft process, scouting.
I don't disagree with that, Feach, and I can show you. Feach, I promise you, I lock in for see. I made boards for whatever team got me, and I send them like, all right, this is who you should get. But at the same time, Feach, I'm gonna be honest. There's been multiple seasons I'm on the receiving end playing a team. Last year in the finals, we played that bump. We played bumping them. It was a close game. Then we played them in the postseason after they get the Exvu trade. Now it's like they're a different team. Whether or not we still competed, we went to 7 games, but they're like I've been on the receiving the 2 tech and unguardable trade. I played 2 tech and unguardable. They're the best guards in the regular game. I was on the receiving end of both of some of the biggest trades in the league
But
history.
you got to understand, like the Xvu trade wasn't that big of a blockbuster trade. You know what I'm saying? Like they were decent players. You know, they're not superstars, and you know they were on a losing team. And
You say you don't feel like who was superstars on which team? I'm sorry.
like you're getting Xvu when they got Xvu and Wolf. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they got decent. They got at that time they were good players. They weren't superstars. They're still not superstar players, right? So
You don't think Exu's a superstar player in this league?
no. I don't think he's a superstar player.
Exu is 100% if he plays every game a top 3 power forward in the league.
I guess,
100%.
and guess what? But he's got, you know, he's got to do that. Where was he this season? You know, what did he
The
do?
layup.
He got. I think he got banned. He got his. And you know how people would pay people to rep boost, and he got banned. Shadowbox is gonna win this game. That's crazy, bro. It's about to go game 5.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that yet. I wouldn't say
They're
it.
gonna win this game. They're gonna win this game.
Yeah, bro. It's momentum shifting.
Dimes lose this game, he might break everything in his room, bro. He's not gonna lose this game.
But
Playing
remember, fucking
Bro,
look what
back.
look what happened to Pro Tools.
He's back. It's crazy.
Look at Pro Tools, bro. Look what happened to this season. They mortgaged that future, bro. You know, and this season they struggled big time. They didn't make the playoffs. this season.
They did, but Feach, you know, me and you both know once you get the chip, it doesn't matter. You're cool with being bad the next season if you win.
I mean, yeah,
Doesn't
but
matter.
you got to understand too. Now you have
Oh my goodness,
in the
Tom.
third, you know what else you're giving up? Remember, in the third season,
3.
but now he's going to get his draft picks back.
Good.
And
Yeah,
who's
shout
going
out.
to be there in the third season of SIBA, bro? All these keepers and everything, all the major talent is definitely off the board. You're going to have to do what? You got to scout out of college because those are the only
Nah, I
players that are not being
definitely think it's gonna be tough for Vision, but he knows everybody in the league. He's in
Like,
depth.
yeah,
with
he got his championship in the first season, yeah, but he may not be that great for the rest of this 2K unless he's
100%,
unless he's really savvy in the draft. And you know, do you trade one championship a year for like the rest of the year of like
years,
being mediocre or bad? You know, because the next chance you got at this is the new 2K26.
He's gonna have a top pick. I want to say he has 2 picks in either the second or third round.
I'll tell you what,
and he's gonna have an early pick, which he probably get like Dodge back. But I do think though with the draft getting bigger,
Well,
because
Pro Tools has 2 first-round picks this season. Next season coming up.
yeah, so I mean he's gonna be right back in the. I mean Pro Tools is gonna be a top. I can guarantee with Vision at point guard, and then 2 first-round picks, they're 11-win team bare minimum. But I would also say what's it called? What was I finna say, man? Oh my god, I just lost my
Let me
thought.
go see that trade because I rarely approve trades with
Get back
first
right
round
here. Run it
picks.
to the left. Run to the right.
No, is it? Oh, that's what I was about to say. The draft. The draft is getting bigger
No threes.
with the expansion teams, right? Or is it? Is going to be the expansion draft
Yeah,
after
it's
the
gonna be
main
the
part of the
expansion
draft?
draft, but after that, oh, Pro
Shot.
Tools they traded Dosh
Good shit.
to Cuban Links. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like
he was.
he
Yeah, he
gave
was
up.
cool
They
with getting
gave up.
Dash away
They gave
to
up.
tank and then come back.
Gave up a key piece. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta see, bro. Feats, you gotta see what. Hey, Vision is sad. So listen, hey Joe Avon. So I'm gonna explain to you what a coach did, right? Okay.
All right.
So he had a Dash. Dash, I don't know if y'all familiar with him. He's a newer, like he's from the stage. He's a very good shooting guard, right?
Mhm.
So they win the championship. They beat us in the championship, right?
Mhm.
He trades Dash away the next season. Because he had a team where I think they had Exu, who was a second round pick, Bump was a first, Dash was a first, and No Vision's the coach. So he can't keep Bump anyway. Bump became a coach, and they couldn't keep Exu. So all he had was Dash, so their team wasn't gonna be that good. So what he does, instead of playing a season and being mediocre, he trades away Dash for a first, and then he basically, if we're being honest, he tanks. So now he's gonna have a high pick, and then he has like a mid first going into the next season. And when you're like a good player as a coach, for example, like y'all know Bump. I know y'all familiar with Bump, Joe and Vaughn.
Mhm. Like lock
When
bump.
you're, yeah, the lock bump.
Yeah.
When you're a good player and you're a coach and it doesn't take a pick, that's a lot of value. It's a glitch. It's a lot of value. That's why those teams tend to be better. So he plays the most important position, point guard. Then he's gonna draft probably Dash again, because I think Dash is gonna go back to he's gonna draft Dash again, and then he's gonna be able to pick a power forward in the first round, which is it means he's probably gonna be good, like a maybe a Best Bait or a Dietrich, something like that. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna be in a great spot if that makes sense.
So
And he's gonna be in the championship mix again.
it's definitely like it's smart. It's a great strategy, but you have to wonder like, is it like, you think it's fair? You know, like it's like, you know, taking advantage of the system, kind of throwing away. Like
Nobody really listen. Nobody really listen. I am the system. Nobody really takes advantage of the system. Like when I approve trades, bro, I analyze things where they are. You know, Pro Tools at the time were, you know, they weren't going anywhere, and they had this kid Dash, who's a, you know, I think he's a two-time scoring champ. He's one of the best. He's one of the best scorers in SIBA. He's one of the best players in SIBA, and he's sitting there, and the team's losing, and it was more for Cuban Links. You know, you got to remember too. It's not just about Pro Tools getting another first-round pick. It's about Cuban Links, you know, teetering back and forth between the division and wild card, and then, you know, and the Killer Bees end up winning that division. They weren't, you know, they Cuban Links just weren't there. They were just a good team, and they've had Rage there for a long time. They have Rage as a third-round keeper forever, right? And they never really get to pair Rage with that backcourt force. So if they wanted fucking to go get a player like Dash, they were gonna have to pay, and they paid up first-round pick for a first-round player, in the chance that getting Dash and putting him in the backcourt with Rage, that was gonna be enough to push them over the top, make a deep playoff run. Didn't work out for them, but they gambled. And what did No Vision get? He had a losing season and went 7-11. Wasn't terrible, but you know, they're not going to make. Nobody's making the playoffs at a 7-win season, really, right? So he goes, he trades a first-round pick, gets rid of his top player, like his franchise guy. Now he's got to figure it all out. Just because you have 2 first-round picks doesn't mean you're going to figure it all out. Listen, having 2 first-round picks in the first season of the 2K, everybody's on the board. You know what I'm saying? This time around, when you take a look at that pre-draft rank coming up, you're going to be like, yo, everybody says it every season, bro. The draft is like 20 players deep and everybody else sucks after that. That's never true. That's never the case. People like to say that because the top players are, you know, they're usually off the board because they're being kept. But you had like at this point, like in the third 2K, we only get like 5 or 6 2K seasons per 2K. At this point, with all the top players being kept, you really have to do your homework and scout out of college. At this point now, if you want to win these middle and this final season of 2K. And on the final season of the 2K, I really, I'm a lot more open to trades because it's the final season of the 2K. But to win these middle seasons, if you want to really build a dynasty and win multiple championships per 2K, you really got to scout out of college, bro. You really have to do your job as a coach. And you can tell who does their job and who doesn't. Like, a lot of people shit on Hearn because he's not really good at the game, right? They don't really respect his 2K IQ. But I tell you what Hearn does, and he's always winning. He scouts his ass off. He scouts.
Gosh, bro. I'm so tired of him getting credit. I mean, like
he
scouts.
Like, you don't. First of all, he has a huge advantage.
Some of his picks are just it's like word of mouth, common sense picks.
No.
Y'all acting like he's Greg Popovich, Brad.
He's got a huge advantage over everybody, bro. He's got a huge advantage over everybody because he's a college admin. So he knows them all. He's watching them more than any of you guys. He's got a huge advantage. So all he's got to do is go get a player like Fitz in the first round. And then in the third round, get another veteran. And you know what? Go out in the fourth round, fifth round, get these college players that you guys don't know about that if they go back into the draft, they're second round. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if they look, that kid Wolf was ranked undrafted. Like, he's going to get these players. Like, bro, he had that spill 1-of-1 kid last season. Bro, a fucking terrific big man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I wasn't familiar with. I'll give him the spill one, but the Wolf one is like any comp player had an idea who Wolf was. Wolf been playing for like a year now.
Look, these coaches don't pay attention to college. And
you do. I mean, I've always said that, Feast. You got people. You have coaches who are obviously they're not in the comp scene. They're just in SIBA. They don't know what. So that's my thing though, Feast. How do you have coaches that aren't in the comp scene, and then they don't pay attention to college? They're drafting. What was that?
You know who does that? You know who does that? Coaches like George, right? He's not coaching no more, right? Coaches like fucking Santos Slim, Devo Soul. These guys aren't paying attention to that shit. They're just going by word of mouth and who they think is cool. And those coaches don't do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, those coaches don't go anywhere.
I did. He just dunked over me.
You know? Fucking, I feel bad for Jay Ariel, but, he doesn't really scout like that neither. He goes and picks Hoodie Fiend and fucking third overall. You know? Like,
yeah, like a Jay Ariel roster, right? I don't know if you know, I did the grades for like teams and stuff like that at the beginning of the season, right? And it's like, how does a team like that even get formed when you have so many chances to draft?
Right back.
It's when, you know what it is? Like, and honestly, bro, I'll be honest with you. I wanted to take Jay Ariel off his coach and put him in the chief as a coach. I just don't have confidence in him as a pro coach. But with 8 new teams, and now I got to find a coach for knuckleheads too. I need 9. But there's no way I can replace him. I don't have 10 coaches I can pull out of a hat like a magician. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So at this point, you just gotta hope that he learns, and he's been to the playoffs before. You know what I'm saying? Like he's proven that in the pro level in SIBA, he could put a winning team and a playoff team on the floor. But I just didn't really have the confidence in him. So and the last couple of seasons, you know what I'm saying? He has a team that I always thought he would have.
I'm about to get 3.
I just figured he was skating by, getting to the playoffs and shit like that. And like this is where he's gonna be at. Missing the playoffs, bad team, and I don't want that, bro. We don't want that. And I can't believe Method Men pull this off and force a game 5 with a 1-point game. We got 2 game 5s tonight. We've been
They also made the worst fucking pass ever there, bro. Like, they had 2 guys wide open.
No, that's insane. That's
I was
insane. I was
just quiet, just watching this. Right.
You there. Like,
Jamar with 5 fouls.
They need these? They need my glasses?
26 for the Gallus. And just like that, though, even though it looked like they was about to be counted out completely, 2 games in a row loss, both of them close to being a blowout, is now going back to game 5 off of just a 1-point win. So, hey, man, that win could change a lot of things right now. Because I mean, I mean, one thing that sucks the most is knowing that you can close out an opponent and then you lose at the last and final possession, and then you have to go into a game 5. It's already stuff already.
Some
I
people
think
just
this
don't
is. I
recover
think
after
this series is.
they drop that game again. I'm telling you, they
I
just
think
don't
this
recover.
series is game 4, Rushing Elephants and Black Diamonds, or is this game? Is this game?
This
3?
is I believe, game 4. Yeah, game 4.
So Black Diamonds won a game, took a game 3, but Rushing Elephants up 7 right now. Hold on, I gotta mute the other broadcast because I can't hear.
And that's game 5 over there, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
God,
let's go
killed
with
this
that.
nigga.
So Feach, I have Killer Hills playing Rush.
By the way,
Amigos
Feach,
take
they,
over.
the Diamonds, they wound up winning that last game.
Yes, I know.
Damn.
This is game 4 now.
He missed. Foul. I tried to follow it. I can't.
They're in game 4 right now, and bro, they're only down 5. There's 2 minutes to go. They're only down 5. I don't know if Nations. I don't know if they kissed and made up. But
No, they didn't.
No, there's a big fuck you.
Apparently, they're looking better without Nations right now. Sometimes you go for the less talented player, but you go for the better vibes, the best blocks in the corner.
They moving on
They
defense.
just it still didn't matter, but still, like, yeah, I just saw a reverse back into, like, basically taking him back,
I was like, what am I looking at?
and it almost worked. I mean, it forced him
It's a bad
into.
shot
Oh,
by
he missed that
Miami.
one. It
You see,
forced him
like,
into a
bro,
mid-range
like,
jump shot.
somebody-
But it was
listen,
a comfortable one. Kick
I
slam
know
dunk.
Miami is a good
Realized
player,
they got
bro. I
Skate
know
and
he's
Kish
supposed to
been
be a.
playing together for years.
I know he's supposed to be a former pro. I know, man, but that's a bad shot, bro. That's a terrible. That's
Oh, give me that. We
terrible
out.
pass. This game's over.
Yeah.
Beautiful right there.
3.
That's a terrible
Hardy.
shot followed by a
Again.
terrible pass. Look at
Good
that,
night,
bro.
Buck
You were
Gunners.
just
Yep.
down
Good night.
5. They were just down 5, looking like they're getting some momentum. Maybe they come back
Oh, give
forcing
me
it, and
that.
now all it's
They
over.
just turned it up on them. I ain't gonna lie. They
Hardy.
just turned the hood up.
You know what it is too, though,
10-0
bro. Like,
run in like a minute, bro. That's it.
pace is such an underrated part of like this game that people don't
Wow.
really like pay attention to. Like, speeding people up or speeding themselves up, and like now you're making mistakes. You're trying to throw passes. Like you have to be able to control your own tempo. You can't like allow yourself to be sped up. You can't allow yourself to be, like it causes more errors. Like if you can't play fast, you can't be able to push pace like that.
That's a great point. I was, I was talking to a Garbo one time. I asked him, I was like, do you feel like the way you play, like your pace is forcing, like you're making the other team play that fast too? That's why the games be so high scoring sometimes. It's like sometimes teams try to like right there they were just down 5, and Miami could have came down and like maybe try to get even if he takes a 2. They have like 58 seconds. They could play for another stop. They're only down 3. He came down. He shot like a 3, like immediately, like 3 seconds into the shot clock, which is not like if he makes it, it's a great shot. But if he misses it, now it's like the game is like it's almost out of reach, pretty much. They come down, get a 3, the game's over. It's I don't know. It's just stuff like that.
No, like, but that's real shit. Like that's real basketball. Same time too, like you have to think about like, okay, people like they run at a fast pace offensively, and you press on defense to be able to speed them up, to speed them up on defense. Like you can't have one side where you're super lax and then super fast paced on the other one, because like the amount of possessions that you're getting, it's not conducive to a winning environment. So like that's part of figuring out your team's identity. Like, all right, like are you playing this pace? Are you forcing them to be able to make mistakes? Like you think that you'll be able to make enough shots or the least amount of mistakes? You want to play slow where you can just focus on your defense, like the Mavs, the past 2 years, like the Day Fry era, we're big on that. Like just very slow, just
Oh my God. 100%. That's why they're so good though, because they play D and then they only play at their speed. You can never make like JBM or Day Fry, like they're gonna play their pace of basketball. They're gonna have the ball top of the key, they're gonna rap, all that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't speed certain people up.
So Rushing Elephants move on to the conference finals, 79-63 in game 4. Black Diamonds took a game 3. They didn't go down. They didn't go down without a fight, despite everything that went down. They put Nico NJ on the floor. I like Nico. He's a very good player, bro. Very good sixth man. Hey, it's time now.
They did what they can, man.
They did what they can. They took a game. They didn't go down like bitches, right? And bro, there was 2 minutes to go, down 5 with that little bit of momentum, and all of a sudden the wheels fell off. So they were competitive up until 2 minutes to go in that game. That score was very misleading.
It goes back to pace. Like, you can't play fast with the way momentum is if you're not used to it. Like, you have to be able to control your pace. You have to be able to speed up your offense at times. You have to be able to slow it down. Like, it's as a guard, you have to be able to manipulate the defense and
guys don't use the timeout.
Get them to do what you want.
Guys got to learn how to use the timeout, bro.
And it's not even just using timeouts. It's like it's playing at a pace, like slowing down the clock. Like, okay, using some, like, forcing it into 2-for-1 situations, like capitalizing, like speeding them up if you know that they're uncomfortable. It's all like strategy.
Miami also isn't you gotta understand, like, Miami's been playing guard now for this whole 2K, but at the end of the day, you gotta understand he's not a traditional point guard. This isn't his this isn't a natural position. So every situation, it's like it's still relatively new. So he's gonna have fourth quarters like that. It's gonna look like that at times. I wanted to say, Blunt said the skate trade is gonna win them. They were a way worse team before. Like they were a team that would drop games because their shooting guard was bad, like was scoring them. Because they had, I forgot who they had. I don't know who their shooting guard was. I forgot his name they had on court. But they were dropping games with him on court. That skate trade is just so crazy. But
remember, Skate is a player that was kind of falling off in SIBA. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he definitely isn't what he used to be. Like,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
ago.
he's on criminology, not really doing much. Goes out and gets a trade. Now he's on a good team. You know what I'm saying? So,
yo, Nico, we tip our caps to you, bro. Y'all did what y'all did. Y'all fought.
Listen, I give you a lot of props coming in off the bench in a tough situation. Guys took a game from them. Maybe if Nico was the 2 guard from the beginning, it would have been a different series. Maybe they wouldn't have been blown out like that. Maybe they would have taken an additional game. I'm telling you, that Black Diamonds team was not bad. They were not a bad team.
That's a different. I definitely didn't think they'd be as good as they was. I think I gave them a low grade because I thought that team was gonna be kind of bad. But I respected like Nation's game, even though now he left the court. I don't know why he got off court. That was tough, but yeah. Feach, what do you say to the? I heard somebody once told this to me. They told it to me at some point during this season. They said that you control who wins the championship with the trades. They said that you basically fixed it so you basically can pick the winner with the trades. That's what I was told.
So if that's the case, then why hasn't the Killer Bees won a championship since season 2?
You always talk about the Killer Bees, but I'm gonna be honest, right? And this is no disrespect to C-Buzz, but I mean, you got to understand who you put in charge of that franchise. I can only speak on the last years because I remember it, but I've watched that franchise. Like,
okay, so take a look at the
Joe.
coaches.
Joe, you spoke on, right? Joe, you said if there was one player you'd have to have. So you're trying to tell.
So wait a minute. You're trying to tell me. You're trying to tell me that I rigged it in favor of Blunt because I just love Blunt. I just wanted him to win a championship.
I don't think.
No
you love
vision
Blunt.
out of nowhere.
I'm just saying, Feature. I'm gonna just reach.
I mean, look at the fucking coaches that have won.
Last season, they won. They had a trade. The year before, Blunt and them win. They had a trade. The year before that, if I'm not mistaken, who won the season before Blunt and them did?
Blunt. That was the first season of 2K. So who won the last season of last 2K?
No. The last season, last 2K is Blunt and them. They won 2K24. Blunt with Protect Your Neck. They traded for Dynasty.
No.
Yes, the last season of 2K24 was Protect Your Neck, was Dynasty at the 1, Blunt at the 2, Bump, Best Bait, and Sav Different.
Yes, you're right.
Or Straps.
Protect Your Neck had Dynasty. That was season 26.
So that was their trade. I don't remember the year before. The year 2Tech and Unguardable won. 2Tech's team was very mid. They were like a middle of the road team. They got the trade for Unguardable. They lost one game in the playoffs.
That's ancient history now at this point, bro.
That's ancient. I'm just saying. I'm just bringing up trades. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying.
You're just trying to draw correlations.
Yeah, I'm just seeing events.
Season 25, Asta Slide and Assassination, they won in 7 games
I mean,
against.
they had a fair. I mean, Osterslide had a Cinderella March Madness run. He was dropping 50 points every game.
They were the 6th seed. So what trade got them to win?
All right, come
All
on.
right.
If he is it every season? No.
What about
is it every
season
season?
24?
No. I'll be honest.
Killer Hills. What trade did Killer Hills get? They had
But like at the same time,
Hills.
like a trade, that's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to give you team life to be able to give you that momentum. So if you're making a trade, you're trying to, put your team in the best situation, and those trades are trades that put teams in the best situation. Like as long as they're balanced, like it's not like a fucking like one-sided trade. Like that's where it could potentially get a little crazy.
I will say for the most part, I think the values of the trades have been not terrible recently. I will also say though, like it's just very tough because it's like, okay, Skate might not be going crazy or producing for this team, but once Skate gets on a roster that's like competent, all right, we know what Skate's gonna do. Like he's just been on bad rosters. He's gonna obviously look a lot better. He's gonna look like his old self. Like right now, Skate's dropping 25 every single game. I haven't turned on a Russian Elephants game, and Skate has less than 25 points. Is this
I
a
mean,
game
it's
5, by the
easy
way,
when
though?
you got score season in the
This is game
backcourt
5.
with you.
This is a game 5.
I got you. Yep.
We got a couple game 5s going on.
Yeah, I'm tired as fuck, but I'm staying up for these game 5s. This is game 5, and we got game 5 Bulletproof and Method Men.
Don, I don't know if you seen Feature in the chat. Don, I said, Don, can Mark get one shot? He said, nah, I'm going out on my sword. I said, all right.
Mark, just follow your man.
Hey,
just follow your
let's
man.
see if it works. Game 5, trying to win a 3rd straight game. Trying to really do a reverse sweep here.
They get reverse swept. They got to put Hoodie Ross back in the draft.
No.
I'm there.
They've won their division. First of all, this might be one of the worst divisions in the league because they've won their division 2 straight years now, and they're going to lose in the playoffs both years.
Who won? They didn't win. The
But like,
division
do you think
two
it's
straight-
just
Who
that,
won
or like,
who
do you
won the
think it
division
comes
2
down to
straight
coaching?
seasons, bro?
I think I mean
Black Diamonds hasn't won the division. They didn't win the division last season or this season.
Black Diamonds didn't win the division this season.
No, they were 10-8 this season. Sons of Man won it. Last season, it was Legendary Weapons that won the division.
Legendary Weapons was a very good. Legendary Weapons was that Bray, Thorn, Lux, Trowell, and who's the power forward? Local mids who's a good player. That was a good team. They're not supposed to win that division. And then you said Sons of Man. If Sons of Man was supposed to, I go. Sons of Man is ruining. I wanted them to be Russian Elephants because I didn't want Russian Elephants to win. And
Well, they
got
lost 7 out of their last 8 games, including the playoffs. They were 14-0. Then they went 4. They lost 4 straight at the end of the regular season, and then they lost in 4 games. They lost 7 of 8.
That's a crazy stat, man.
That shit,
He's gonna deny
it just wound up crashing again. So I had to send another invite
Oh, okay.
to merge chats. But yeah.
Oh, best friend wants to. Oh man, best friend gonna talk at me one man.
Oh, hold on. He's coming back into the chat.
Yeah, best friend wants to
Hold
talk.
on. I kind of want to be here for this one. Let me run to the bathroom and grab some more water. No, I've gotta hear man talking shit.
Like, I get an interview. Yeah, score. Come in the public channel. I want to talk to you, score. I want to talk to you. Because Feet said that y'all are a better team without me, man. I don't want to believe it. You know, my pride can't take that. I need to hear it from you. Meter and Feet talk about how FBK reverse swept this last round. Gotta be right.
I'm gonna make it quick. So we can get it.
Well, like
36 to 39, man.
Blunt, that's fake. That's fake reverse sweeps though, Blunt, because y'all didn't have y'all whole team. If y'all have y'all whole roster, y'all. This is what I'm saying. So many of y'all teams, the 2 best teams in the conference, just trolled because their best players want to take nights off and not be like. It's just like I don't know. It's just crazy.
Listen, at the end of the day, somebody's going to win the championship. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be your team or is it going to be another team? Is your team going to be the one where they troll in the regular season or they troll it away? Because these other teams are not, and they're going to end up winning. Bro, I guarantee you, every season we have, we should start doing this because, I mean, I've been doing it already, so I can tell you for straight up as a fact. I don't think there's been a single season except maybe season 5 or season, maybe season 5, where the team everybody thought would win the championship after the draft ended up winning it. It has always been a team that you did not see winning. Maybe you saw that they would be good
contenders. No, I agree with that.
But
I agree with
you
that.
can't. You haven't been able to call it, bro.
Draft day, though, I did know Sons of Man was going to be very good in the regular season, though, and they were supposed to be. If they had just kept the lineup that had won them the 14-0, if they didn't try to put, because Noe is so good that like he's good with in BYOT, so they think okay he should be on the court. He's a necessary higher caliber player than Fredo, but Fredo fit the team. They should just kept Fredo on court.
Method Men and Bulletproof Wallets are going to a game 5. So they did win that game. They're going to game 5.
It was me, DJ.
Dimes, no good.
Missed it.
Here comes Ferry Boat.
Ross picks it back up. Oh, somebody's down. That is comp. They're going to foul just to make sure, and that's going to be the foul to give.
Like last season, be honest, did anybody think Pro Tools were going to win it all last season?
No fouls. No fouls.
I definitely thought they were a contender.
You thought after the draft that they were going to be a champs?
Not before the Exu trade. Definitely not. I didn't. I didn't think they were contenders.
I'm with you, DJ. If you need it.
And then
I knew once they got Exu though, they were going to go to the finals.
Nah, DJ's a troll. Nope. I don't know if you just saw that. That's crazy.
See that.
He tried to do a self. He tried to do a self alley on the break.
This is Ferry Boat. The winner of this plays you guys next round score. So this is you guys take on the winner of this game. This is game 5.
That is just.
He threw a self lob in Hall Finals, Vaughn. I'm not funny. No funny. Like it was like WR Hall Finals this year. His team is like down like 2. He throws a self lob, and they don't score for the rest of the game. No funny. He's so funny, bro.
We can't.
Midi from Ross gets the crowd, gets the bucket, gets the finish.
Big shot by Ross.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm just flabbergasted at that self lob. I'm just, hey man, just finish it. Just finish the play.
Do you think he meant to do that?
I don't think he probably meant to do. But then again, like it's like the button.
He wanted to do it. 100% he wanted to do that.
The buttons for self lob is like it's hard to basically say, hey, I didn't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe it was next 2K.
Do that, Vaughn.
Yeah, maybe if it was last 2K, maybe.
Yo, Carl, we're streaming all the games, but we're here because it's the 4th quarter of Game 5. Then we're gonna flip over to the Bulletproof game. They should be close to the 4th quarter by the time we get there.
Slow it down, please. Got one time out, slow it.
Yo.
Competitive inside, ties the game.
Yo, but you guys that's setting me up right there.
Come on,
Go to the right. Go to the right. Go to the right, man.
This kid Dimes, bro, is focused right now.
He's good. Stack it, he goes middle. Be ready to go. See, quick slip, never mind.
Ross trying to shake his way free. Does. Has space. 3-pointer on the right hand. He's good.
Oh, my goodness. 49-46, game 5. Ross is heating up.
Hoodie Ross is turning it up in the 4th. Are we fucking serious?
Bro, you should have heard these guys.
They switched. Notice that they switched the matchup.
That game has got sticky fingers, bro. I swear to God.
Notice that they switched the matchup from freaking Stormic to pretty much he got game. He got game now. Yeah, he's on ball. And he basically.
I don't know. When I used to see game.
I like this Cam Sleepy
he used
kid,
to
bro.
sometimes tell whoever his lock was, like to let him get on ball. I don't know if he did that here, like he clearly said it, but he used to do that.
He's probably doing it for to continue to keep him engaged in the game, but also to knowing that he can guard that. Like after a while, like certain hashes want to be involved and actually take on a different challenge compared to their player that they're guarding against, and that makes sense right here. Like in this example, he right now I think is very close to badge. Hoodie Ross got that. I got takeover already. It makes sense right now to just do that, get some momentum.
I think not only just that, but like, I'm sorry, I'm getting like feedback or some shit.
Yeah.
Look at they are harassing this kid,
Yeah, that shit-
man.
Yeah, like not only just that, but it's like I think
Oh
it's
my
one of those.
God.
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting feedback. I don't know if it's me thing. Is it on y'all?
Oh, that's good lag outs. That's good lag outs. I don't think it's intentional, but that's good lag outs. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh shit.
DJ just threw a self lob. He just threw off the whole.
Was it
How
shit.
much time was left? Because I turned my.
I don't know.
Hold
Wait,
on, I get
did it just lag
That's
out?
good lag outs.
51.
It was in the fourth quarter.
51-48. Got the clip.
Yeah, but how much time was left?
I'm checking right now, Future.
Because if it was under 2 minutes, then they have to play with the bot.
The
I don't
bot
think-
game 5 though, Feach? That doesn't
Under
make
under
sense.
2 minutes in the fourth quarter, you
Hold
play with the
on.
bot.
Game 5.
229.
Woo! 29 seconds. They got to play the whole quarter over again. So they got
The whole quarter.
They got to
Shit.
play the
No,
full.
okay, calm. Hey, calm. That's a vet one. Hey, calm. That's a veteran one.
Yo.
Not many doing that. That's a vet lag out. I go.
But that's their only. That's their courtesy leg out. That's it. If somebody legs out for real, they play with the bot no matter what.
Now they needed that.
And if
DJ
they
threw
quit
the
out,
self
it's
lob,
over.
Threw the whole shit off.
That's big bet moves.
If
Honestly,
it's
that might have
under
been
2
that might
minutes
be the
to
MVP
go in the
move of
fourth
night.
quarter, you got to play with the bot. The games
It
are
may-
not
it may
protected
be.
under
Yo,
2
that's
minutes
like
to go.
Jason Kidd telling him to like run into him.
You
So
run
you
into
can still
one
have
of
the
Yeah,
water.
yeah, it was the
Yeah.
water.
29 to
Do that.
go. The game is.
I think Hoodie Ross
they
had
play
badge
they
too,
play
maybe where he was
quarter.
where he was working on
Yeah,
takeover.
he did. No, he already.
Yeah, nah, Hoodie Ross was
he already
on
had it.
takeover. Nah, but comp too much. Hey, comp just won the series. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, watch this. No, watch this.
Yeah. Bro, I'd be sick.
Where's Game 5 of this Bulletproof Wallet series? What the fuck is going on?
We also have Best waiting to hop in for an interview. So whenever he said to drag him, and then also Feach Vaughn. I'm trying to throw together something real quick. I need the logos as well. So
You want me to send it, Feach, or do you have more logos, or potentially like you want me to send it, Feach, have more to send to Joe?
I mean, whatever you got, it's cool.
Okay,
Sure.
bet. Send to Joe.
you gonna email him or
Are you
like,
making
what-
like a graphic? Are you making a
I can
graphic?
send it to you.
I can send it through Discord.
I'm gonna cook a little bit, you know.
I'm gonna send it via Discord. Hold on. I got you.
Yeah, Bruce. Is Joe Vaughn?
I'm gonna send it via Discord. Hold on. I got you.
Yeah, Bruce. Is Joe Vaughn?
Let me know if that works.
Let me check.
This is just what I have right now. I'm not sure if
Yo, y'all gotta show me what this nigga Pest look like, dog. Like,
Nah, y'all do look alike. It's not like dead alike, but y'all just like two light skinned niggas with a taper. It's basically the same.
I
Shit.
gotta get a drink. I need another drink.
I mean, that's
Talking
almost
is-
every light skin dude. You know, just
Nah, it's like it's damn near like it's close. Nah, that's close. And then Pest is nah. See, Pest. I don't know why Pest is. Hold on, Feach. Where is? Can you like put some pressure on Pest for these scores? Like these stats. Where is my Pest score? My write up. I need something. Stats. Where is my Pest score? My write up. I need something. I'm hearing myself twice. I'm hearing myself.
Sam.
hold on, is it? Trying to see. Feach, check your side too. Feach, check your side too.
Not score. I don't think you're the MVP. I think you're like Not score. I don't think you're the MVP. I think you're like I wish there was like an offensive player of the year or something we could give you. I wish there was like an offensive player of the year.
Yeah, I think it's coming through from Feature side.
I might just mute. Just let me know when he back. I might just
Yeah, I
mute
think
him.
it's coming through from Feature side.
I hate hearing myself twice.
You too, bro. It's like driving me crazy.
I hate hearing myself twice.
You too, bro. It's like driving me crazy.
Alexa, turn the lights in the studio blue.
this motherfucker just low key moan?
Who?
You.
All right.
I burnt.
He back. Hold on. Let me tell
He
him.
back.
Yeah, and you send the feedback into the
He back. Hold on.
He
into
back.
the headphones. Yeah, and you send the feedback into the
No, that's not me.
Bruce, I want to bring football into. We're talking about 2K right now, but don't type Lamar Jackson name and disrespectful stuff. I'm gonna get angry. Just chill. But don't type Lamar Jackson.
Why am I hearing double, bro?
That is, yeah, I think you have
It's
it.
you, old man.
No, it's not, bro. Everything was fine until Joe came back. He's like, yo, I'm back. I got a crazy echo. You sound like you was double. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, now I'm hearing things twice.
Well, I'm gonna check because I see unmute audio, like the stream together. I have the mic off, the audio completely silenced.
All right, now it's gone. Whatever you did, now it worked. Now it's.
I didn't touch shit. Yeah, okay. You fucking lying ass.
You were the one who brought all these gadgets into the mix, and now, there's echo.
Okay, old man, fucking adapt. Stop complaining.
Now, Feach, this is where like the parlays for SIBA would be great. Like a ferry boat, shadow boxer, 1/4 parlay. That shit would feed. I ain't gonna lie. The odds will look a little funny. Oh man, I can make so much money off that.
1v1 me don't want to fuck with us, bro. I try to get him to, list SIBA games, but they don't even
Nah,
do
comp.
3v3
You're a vet. No
anymore.
comp. I'm gonna be honest. You're
I'm about to
such
start
a
calling
vet
him
for that
J
lag
Kid.
out. Yeah, nah, comp. Yeah, comp. J Kid. Nah, J Kid is too. Yo, comp. All the respect in the world. I see what you doing. You gonna need that again when you play Russian Ellies. I ain't gonna lie. On everything, I love that shit went out without me doing. Hey, comp. You don't gotta say nothing to me. I'd lie for you, bro. I know you. I know you tell the truth. Whatever. Cool, bro.
Beach, Best said drag him into the voice channel.
Yeah, man, I
Yeah,
want
maybe
maybe
later.
later, man. Where's Score at too? Get Score in here, bro. Score want to talk after his little performance. He played Black Diamonds, barely won. Love the Score.
I want to know where the fuck this Method Man's Game 5 is.
Oh, Pest. That's a. Hey, Feach, can I talk to you, Feach? Feach, are you here?
Yo.
Feach. I've never seen a less penalized act than when shadow boxers clearly had burners load up and just nothing happened.
I don't know about clearly.
It's a long time. No. It's no feature. I know for a fact like it happened.
Yeah,
so it was,
and people decided to tell me after the fact. Like, I'm not going to go back and erase it now. It is what it is, It's like steroids in baseball. No one's taking away Bond's record,
But you can't. But you literally can.
How do I just
Nah,
erase
yo,
what
where
happened?
you? How you just come up with that one? That's so. Wait, that was a good one. I can't even lie. I'm just like, damn.
Like, think of all those home runs I got hit with steroids, When you start doing after the fact,
think of all those made baskets that said who 2K, but whole time it's Austin Riggs.
Well, now we know. You know what I'm saying? Now we know. Listen, where's Hood? He's gone. Austin Riggs pretends like he doesn't want to play here, but he knows he's not allowed to step foot in here for the shit that he did.
I'll tell you, competitive is actually a mastermind. He acted like he knew nothing about the burners. He's innocent. That kid, he's special. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen, I proof that they knew, then they banned. That's all. It's not a big deal.
He's special. I mean, it's too late. That was like what 4, 5, 6 seasons ago. That was like middle of 2K24.
No, that was what season was that? Season 22.
Thank God though. If they didn't beat Bump would have like 4 championships by now. That would have been crazy. That's bad also.
That was
I live with them getting burners
that
than me Bump didn't win.
23. That was season 23.
That's hate.
That's just the real. I'm being honest. Just the real.
That was 5 seasons ago. Season 23.
Yeah, that was. I mean, it's a minute ago now. It's just something we talk about, chop it up about, But
of course, it's one of those things. You look back, But hey, it's a video game. I still feel like, SIBA has the most integrity at any league. You're gonna get the cheaters, right? That stuff's gonna happen because it's a video game. It's damn near impossible to completely stop. But, it's less like you're more likely gonna get you're gonna get a legit champion in SIBA, bro. Way more than you would get it anywhere else.
yeah. 100%. You go play. I've seen. I mean, you can see it. You see multiple times. Hoff, WR in the finals or whatever. People loaded up on burners. Even this year. So I mean, yeah.
You gotta understand.
She
There's
was
nothing.
definitely-
There's nothing they can do about it. It's not that they don't care. There's nothing they can do about it. So it's
no,
like
I don't
there's
think
nothing
I
they
don't
can
re-
do about it. There's nothing they can do.
Feach,
Sign ups for
I
them.
literally don't remember the last time I even got mic checked in WR Hoff.
They can't
I've been playing now for 2 years.
What are they gonna
I
do?
don't remember.
Kick you out? They're getting 10, 20 signups. They're not getting a lot of signups. There's not enough teams. You understand? So it's like there's nothing that they can do.
Hey,
Oh my God, Hearn, man.
the Shadowboxers did not burner in the finals.
get
So
Hearn
they
outta here,
really
bro.
they whooped that team 4-0 without no burners.
They
There's
didn't
no
burn-
burners
they didn't
left.
burn
Get
the-
Hearn
they
out of my
burned the
fucking
round
chat
before
right
that.
now, bro. Get the fuck out.
They burned the
hell,
round before that.
You
Hearn,
were
right or
watching
wrong.
the SIBA network.
In
You were
game five.
dick sucking into Gallus' stream. Don't start coming in here now.
I have the
Fucking
SIBA
pussy.
Network tabbed, you dummy.
Fucking pussy. And
you're a
where
pussy.
are they? Game 5. Where's
Hey,
their
Hearn,
game
I
5?
want you to know, Feach was in here giving credit for your weak ass drafting ability. I told
Where
him
is their
that shit
game
is-
5?
I told him that shit is fake, and you just draft people that you hear that are good, like everybody
What?
else.
I'm in the liquid 10s every
come
game.
on,
Where's
I'm
where is
I'm sorry
game
you feel
5?
that way,
Where's
bro.
the
You just,
Method
you
Men
just- you just have a
and
bad
Bulletproof
coach.
Wallets game 5? Where is that?
They shut off the stream.
What do you mean they shut off the stream?
Gossip.
They're not
Speaking
fucking
of
streaming
burners-
game 5? Are you fucking out of your mind?
Hey, somebody check that voice chat.
Bro, there's no fucking way they're not
Yeah, I gotta
streaming
chill. I
game
gotta
5.
chill. I gotta chill. I'm tripping. I go. I'm tripping. I gotta chill.
Hey, listen. If I gotta play out my shooting guard in the finals meter, you about to see her in Riggs. You feel me? On
Oh,
the CB
please,
network.
please, bro.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Please,
kidding.
bro.
I'm
No,
just-
you not kidding. Please watch. Make sure Kill L's gets voice checked every series, please.
No, my shooting guard's not leaving.
I heard no. You're my last hope.
Bro,
Hearn.
they're
I'm
not
even trolling.
broadcasting game 5 of that series. We can't. Bro, that's fucking nuts.
Hearn, I'd rather have you win
I
than
gotta
Russian
get
Ellis.
fucked,
I'm
bro.
not
The
even
Gallus
trolling.
can't coach you no more, bro. There's just no way he can coach.
I
you.
win, bro. Like that's something, right? Right? Meter
Nah,
dog?
that's good. That's good ones. I need you to you're gonna see them in the finals. I need you to take care of business. Like Fitz can't.
Hey, man.
Fitz can't come out here shooting. Like you got to tell him he can't come out here shooting 3 for 15 like he be doing randomly.
All
Like,
right,
you gotta
relax.
come out
Relax.
here-
That's
No,
the
no.
best point guard in SIBA. I'm not gonna
I
troll.
guess this is
Nah,
it.
no-
I guess
no-
this is
no
the
funny
last
chat.
quarter
He-
we're
I know,
watching
he not,
tonight
bro.
because there's no
not
fucking
even talking.
stream for the fucking for the other
cook.
game 5, bro. That's disappointing.
Wait. Why are you mad at the Gallus and not at Rare Snarf? He didn't
I
even
was
stream a
just
single game in
watching.
this playoffs.
I was just watching it, and now we turned it off for what?
I ain't gonna lie. All 5 players on that team could be streaming. I would not be able to find it. To be honest. I don't know. I don't know any. I don't know if I've seen any of them stream.
Well, we got 5 minutes here, and Ferryboat has a 3-point advantage.
Bestford wants to be dragged, Feach. I don't know
Bro,
if you've seen
really
that.
don't want to use Bestford, bro. I'll be honest with you, man. Like,
You want to tell the best for it?
God, yo. I mean, I can always remove him.
Nah, honestly, Feach.
What do you
Feach,
want, bro?
Honestly, Feach,
What?
you know, I've had a lot of different coaches. Bestford was honestly the best experience I've had with a coach. Like I've had Devo Sold, I've had Mikey 2K, like that. Bestford probably was the best experience I had.
Wait. Meter Dunk. Why were you capping about my drafting abilities? Like you don't think my drafting abilities elite?
Nah, I think your drafting ability is very mid. To be honest,
You think
You
it's
gotta get
very
tired of
mid
talking at
when
some
I
point.
back to back had undrafted free agent shooting guards on my court, and we're in a
Doesn't mean
deep
they're
playoff
good.
run? Well, how does it not mean they're good? What am I doing special that makes them play better on my team than they don't play on other teams? Encouraging them?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Thanks for inviting me.
You weren't invited, bro.
The best for you. I don't know if you told it. You want a short lease, best for. I tried to get you in here earlier.
I'm on
They
a
wasn't
short
fucking with you.
lease on the show.
They wasn't fucking with you.
That's fine. Feach, I'm the inevitable. At the end of the day,
First round,
Hey,
back to back seasons. You have two first round picks. Back to back. Let's talk about it, best for back to back seasons. You have 2 first round picks. All right, you're
That shit-
trying
that
for your
shit
Mickey,
Mickey,
right?
That shit
You're
be
trying.
I
You're
see what
trying
you're
for your Mickey.
doing,
Listen, you're
Hearn. I
trying for
see
your
what you're
Mickey.
doing
But
here,
I
Hearn.
promise you,
I
bro.
refuse to
You're gonna
allow
run to the
you
Killer
to
Hills.
slander my capabilities of a fantastic season. Not once,
Hey,
but
listen, 2
twice.
first round.
Hey,
Hey, it must be nice to have 2 first round picks. It must be fucking nice.
listen.
Oh,
What
man.
if Skate
What
was
a
so
shot.
good? Why could he not turn things around?
What
in
round
ODB?
was he drafted? I didn't. I'm gonna ask you a simple question.
Hey,
What
you
round
know
was
what's
Skate
funny?
drafted
Cole
this
Whites
season?
was also drafted in the first round. Doesn't
I'm not asking
mean
that.
you're
We're not talking
first
about Paul
round
Whites.
talent.
We're not talking
Hey,
about
I'm
Paul
giving you an
Whites.
example. Listen,
Hey,
you're trying to
Skate, you hear
spin the
that?
narrative here.
Skate live on the SIBA
No.
network. Bestford
Hey,
saying you're not
Skate.
first round talent.
If Skate
Live
was
on the
so
SIBA
good,
network. Bestford
him
is
and
saying you
Shakes
not.
were unable to do
Hold
anything
on,
on that
come on.
Yeah,
ODB
you heard
last
that,
one.
Skate?
The game.
You heard that, Skate?
We in
You're
the
not that
game
good.
5. It's one quarter left. Y'all chill. Can y'all chill,
All right,
bro?
no
Game
problem.
5, one
Problem.
quarter. Game
I
5,
just-
1 quarter, man. Lock in.
Everyone
I'm-
knows.
Listen,
I'm-
I
I'm
don't
here
want
to
y'all
watch
to do
this
no more
game.
talking until y'all.
No
I want
problem.
to see y'all in the
I'm
final.
gonna give it 5 minutes. I'm just gonna wait.
And her, I need you to take care of business, though. I told you already.
That's a big steal.
Just for my narrative. You know what I'm saying? I can't. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I'm gonna save your
Or
narrative.
you're off my team, Huncho. I want to be off, Huncho.
It's a
I'm
2-point
checked,
lead
bro.
for
It's not-
Ferryboat because they had a 3-point. They had a 51-48.
If I could
spread.
take you with me, though, Huncho, I would. He said bye. I'm sorry.
It's a bad shot by a bad player. Scam.
Is there a
Sleepy.
spread? Is there a spread on this
Deal.
game?
Yeah,
You know?
3 points in favor of Ferryboat.
And the foul.
Now the game is
Oh my
tied.
god.
2 minutes 24 left.
No, this kid Ross will win you the game or lose you the game, bro. There's no in between.
I'm telling you.
Like, there's no reason to shoot the shots that he's doing, bro.
They're up by 4. I mean, they're up by 1 now. I believe, yep, they are. 2 minutes and 12
That's
seconds
crazy. You
left.
said that, Feach.
Oh,
That's
my
exactly
goodness.
what I was saying in the party with guys. Like,
What a steal. Good extra pass to DJ.
You, man. Competitive for the win, man.
It's a 3-point lead in favor of fucking shadow boxes now.
A minute 56. They still got time. But the momentum is on the side.
3?
Down 4, I think, right? Good
Kid's
shot. Make that 2.
Kid's just chucking at this point,
No,
bro.
no, it's
One.
a 3 points.
One.
One. They're up
One.
one.
Yep. A minute 40 left. Tate is on dimes.
I'm just pissed off, bro. We're not going to know what happened with that fucking Bulletproof Wallet series.
Oh,
my God.
Wow. That's crazy. That's going to be a 3-point game just like that.
Joe, that little like pace comment you meant, that's where it come in. This is like where I see it, like right now with Hoodie Ross.
Oh, he had the crap.
Right here.
He's shooting it anyway.
You see what I'm saying? Look at the shot.
Oh,
he just
no.
took.
So, bro, they lost because of him.
That's so crazy, bro. Like,
Dimes.
that's so crazy.
Timeout.
I used to get mad
This
at him
is the
about
fastest
that,
quarter
when
I've
he was on
ever
the
seen in
heels.
my life. It's already 108 left. Let me start opening the chats up because Bulletproof Wallets advance. Good. I'm glad, bro. You didn't fucking stream
Bulletproof wallets beat the wow.
Bulletproof
met the man.
Wallets advance.
I
Hey, we're
told
gonna
the
take
Gallo
care
so
of
he
Dow
need to take his
tomorrow.
ass back. He need to take his ass back to
Hey,
lock.
Feach, if well, let's see.
I was
But
putting that little shit
finals gonna be
together.
Wednesday, Feach. Don't worry about it. We gonna be on the court.
Oh, what a big 3. Yeah, that might do it. 6-point game, 57 seconds left.
Yeah, it's
Unless
over,
Tate
bro.
got
Wait,
something.
marker on game don't work. Marker on game. Hello? It's not moving. What the fuck is going on?
It's over, bro.
They got to hit. They got to hit something right here. Any chance. And they're going to foul just to make
Brown,
sure.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Bump Brown them don't got enough offense to be the way Brown played not gonna work on a moon. They're gonna lose to them.
Okay, knock down both free throws. They 4-point game, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, 4-point game.
I think the lag out method is literally 100,000-0. Never lost, never been defeated. The greatest shit ever.
That shit is I don't know. That shit is tough.
I don't think I've ever won a spread game in my life that the other team lagged out, like down 1 or 2 or something.
Oh my goodness, what a play. DJ puts it away. That's it. Yep, he's out of Reina. Reina out.
Just do.
It was like a Iverson screen
Wait,
going
did they
for
just do
DJ.
that shit while Marquardt wasn't playing?
Pretty much looks like it.
Again?
I'm not gonna lie, it's a 5-point lead. There's
They
19 seconds left.
wait,
They out there.
they did it without him playing again?
Nah, this is crazy. I mean, he wasn't playing. Like, he wasn't playing, Joe. Like, I'm saying, like, he didn't check in the game, but he also literally put his controller down at some point.
It's over. It's over.
And then
It's
he
over.
still won. Wow, Don just. Damn, is Don's the best point guard in the league? Stop.
So the
You are
Gallus
sick in the head. You are sick in the head.
Yo, that's a crazy way to end this season.
I can't hear you, best for you shitty ass mic.
It looks like we might have to Zen check.
Oh,
Dimes, bro. Not
no,
mid.
shut up.
Get it.
He took
Come on,
1-3.
I'm about to text Don. I'm about to text Comp the game plan versus y'all, bro.
All right,
y'all
well,
can't win. Y'all can't win, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, JC, relax, bro.
Hey,
No,
Besser,
I'll fuck with you, Besser.
Monday.
You know I fuck with you. It's just I can't let y'all win.
Time out. Listen. Because Feeks is being weird, bro. Make sure you play Monday or Tuesday against him. Because we're
Why
playing
is he
Tuesday.
here?
He just won't let me play on the 7th, bro. He just won't let me wait for my shooting guard. He wants me on court.
Oh well, that's
The
unfortunate.
streets want you on the court, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Now I'm playing against DJ and them. I gotta ask them what's their availability look like.
He told Matt Voltage Monday he's free. Like, get him on Monday.
Yeah, but I can't play Monday. I told you this.
Oh yeah. Fuck, man.
Yeah,
it's over
exactly.
for me. This shit's bad.
Remember, I just told you the only day is Monday. I can't.
Yeah,
And that was me telling you that 2 days ago, like before.
No, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that's the only unfortunate part. I mean, I'm gonna see if I can play Tuesday then. You know, if I can play Tuesday and then, can you guys play Wednesday or that's out of the question?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're
Okay.
gonna play Snarf on Tuesday, and then we're gonna hopefully play finals on Wednesday.
Yep, and then you guys gotta play BDR tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 8
Tuesday.
p.m., 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. whenever Barrow says. I don't know.
Okay. So let's just talk about the Russian Elephant Cinderella run real quick.
Stop saying Cinderella. You've never been an underdog. You've never like.
Two first. Like, stop
Please.
that. Time out. Don't be weird. Like say it with your chest. You know, you're 2-1 juggernaut that features handpicked to win the championship. Unfortunately for you, you're running into the fucking Killer Hills. All right, that's where you're gonna. Because we're gonna take care of Brow tomorrow. We're gonna kill Brow tomorrow.
Before
and then we're gonna kill Deadpool K.
Before that's gonna be free, but before you can talk to me, you gotta first go through 2 other obstacles.
Yeah, I want you to know, Ben. Right now, Besford is looking over you guys. He's already talking about the finals. Him and Hearn think they're just gonna play each other. I want you to make sure that Besford has a second change of thought. You know what I'm saying? That's up to you, competitive. That's up to you. That's what I want.
I mean, we played them with that same starting 5 in the regular season. We went undefeated in our division. I took care of my division. I took care of my conference. Number 1 seed, 16-2. I not only outplayed what we did last season, but we demolished it. And we molly whooped every single team.
Y'all lost to Fluke Lock. Y'all lost to one of the worst. That team is good, but that team's also terrible. I'm being honest. You guys are very beatable, but I don't see y'all losing in y'all conference. If I'm being honest, it will take a roster with a good power forward to beat y'all. But like the thing about Shadowbox is they have a good power forward and a good 3-5, but I don't know, the guard play is just not. I don't feel strong enough. It's just not strong enough. They can't go back and forth with y'all. They can't.
They're not going to be able to match up against us. It's unfortunate for them.
Man, competitive talking about dimes locked in. Y'all don't know.
That's fine. Yo, ask him how much DoorDash is he gonna order tonight? Because I know he's hungry.
That's crazy. So pretty much what y'all saying is it's gonna do this. I just shared my screen so y'all can check it out.
Appreciate it, Joe.
Get me the fuck off of DJ team. That was a Dat Boy Don's quote. He said, "Get me the fuck off DJ team."
I'm going to get back to the finals. I'm going to do it in 5. That's for
All right,
I
well,
love it.
listen. I'm fucking falling asleep, so it's been a 4-hour stream. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow night.
I go out. This is great. Can I commentate tomorrow? I have fun.
Yeah, you're 100%.
Hey, Feech.
I may
bet
not be.
tomorrow.
It might be. Maybe if Vaughn wants to do it or whatever, they can do it. I got work early in the morning.
Bet tomorrow.
I could probably be a guest on. Like if somebody else streams from the SIBA network, I'll jump in the booth. But I got to be able to bounce and go to sleep without shutting the stream down tomorrow. Because
So, Feech, quick question. If you don't mind me asking.
Benedict.
The award race.
8 p.m. tomorrow, Killer Hills and Bring the Ruckus.
I can't wait to watch that.
Interesting series.
It might be 9, but probably gonna be 8. Just depends on bro.
Yeah, figures. All right, fellas. Listen.
Dom, can I answer Dom's? Y'all backcourt is not better than their backcourt. Skate and Score are both averaging 25 a game. I just watched Mark Laurent. Mark Laurent could have put his controller down. He was basically doing the same thing. Y'all weren't even giving him the ball. It was just you. I don't think you're enough to just outscore them team. That's just me being objective. I don't think you're bad. I think you're playing good, but I mean, this is not. You're just
this is
one person is just not enough.
Listen, this is a rematch of last season's conference finals, and the Wu-Tang Conference Finals. These guys meet again. You know, slightly different teams, but you know, you got to believe that shadow boxers, you know, they don't want to get denied 2 seasons in a row. You know what I'm saying? Like they want to go out and the division opponents. So we'll see, bro. It should be a hell of a series, bro, coming up. But
It absolutely will be a hell of a series. I mean, what DJ and Comp are doing over there with those guys, I'm not gonna take them for granted. Absolutely not.
All right,
You
guys.
was just looking over. I don't want to hear that shit. You was just talking about the finals. Don't act like you some.
Hold on. You gotta stand on it, bro. Hold on.
I don't want to hear that shit.
My
You
guy.
can't switch it up like that. Nah, now you gotta stand on it.
Yo, Mr. Vegas, I do stand on it. But what I am saying simply
Mr. Vegas,
is
damn.
we simply just are not gonna sit here and pretend as if our next opponent is not shadow boxers. They are a formidable opponent. We played them last season. I believe we did sweep them last season in the playoffs, and then we swept them in the regular season. I don't think I've lost to them in 2 seasons, but you never know. Every dog has its day.
All right. Honestly, it sounds like an interesting one. And look, I might be able to hop on stream as long as it's not. You know, we might be able to do something. But and the Eagles play at 1 tomorrow, because you know.
Well, I got to talk to DJ and see what time it's best for his 5 and my 5. You know, because I want their best 5 on the court against us.
Who is talking? What's his name?
All right,
Are you talking
fellas.
about? It's Bestford. I know you know Joe voice, Dobbs. Vaughn was in here. Feech.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the voices in here. Bestford is the coach of the Russian Ellies, Dobbs. That's who I think you're talking about.
Hey, what's going on? Nice to meet you. It's
You
Bestford
said
here.
something about him being hungry, right? Bestford.
Yeah, I did. I said I wonder how much DoorDash he's gonna order after this victory.
Okay, I was make sure you're talking about him.
Absolutely.
I didn't know.
I gotta end this stream. I'm going to sleep.
Dimes is a lot of fuel, bro.
Y'all have a great night. Y'all have a great night.
Have a great
We'll
night,
see you
Feech.
tomorrow.
Have a good